Hello. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to today's nice, chill, relaxing power wash day. Hi. I'm Donut, and I will be your host this evening. How'd that sound? That sound official?
Beep, 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 beep,
You might be wondering what that beeping is you hear in the background.
beep, 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 beep,
That's not the
beep,
alarm.
beep,
That's not a car backing up.
beep,
You might be surprised.
No, I'm backing up. Beep. Beep.
Where am I?
Beep. I'm placing.
Why is your
blocks on
Fugi
my
not
crab.
working? I have your. What the
beep,
hell? Why isn't your Fugi working?
Beep. I don't know. You think I know things?
Also, hello, Zach. How's it going? Welcome.
My
Sure, why
technology
isn't your
doesn't like
Fugi
me.
working?
I don't know. Technology doesn't like me, so that includes Fugi.
I literally
all the
have it
time.
up.
Yeah, and
Have all the Fugis active. I literally turned on all the Fugis because I always keep them up just in case.
yeah.
And your... It's because you're on... I know why. I know why it's not working.
Is it me? Am I the problem?
You
it's
are
okay
the
if you say it's
problem.
me. Oh.
You just said it's
know?
okay.
I didn't finish the sentence, so it doesn't count.
Maybe if I set this to 600 by 600,
no, I messed
will
up.
this fix it?
Oh, where is the hole supposed to go?
Oh, that fixed it. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
no. Wait a sec. Okay, so
Hold
it's
on.
the front.
Oh no, guys. We have mice in the shop. Oh no.
What?
We have an infestation. Hey Zora. My. Who's
like
this here now in chat? Hey Zora, how's it going?
You say like it's a bad thing.
We have an infestation, guys.
No, it's not. Oh!
We're infested.
I smacked the bug and didn't like it.
No, sorry, I went to go check the
I broke my ankles. I had to stay up there. I'm so dumb.
Hold on, I have to send a message in Discord. You haven't been in a stream in a while. Yeah, I've been gone because I took my usual hiatus through October. And so I was posting a lot of stuff. There's actually audios posting over on my other YouTube right now. One posted yesterday, another one posted today, and there's one more over the next 2 days. There'll be one tomorrow and on Saturday, because I was participating in Vtuber on Twitter. But yeah, I took a break through October, but I'm back now. Extra life. It loves to eat CPU and RAM.
Oh, I was playing the video. I didn't mean to play the video yet. Okay.
Hey Dara, good to see you. What's this new model? Yeah, this is our new model for the. I got this one. This is a free model that was from. I think their name is Honey. Sure, do you know?
Hold on. Let me see. It starts with a K.
I think it's Kudzu Life 2D.
It's on my blue sky. It's on my blue sky. Kudzu Life 2D. Yeah,
so the @ is Kudzu Live 2D. I think they go by Honey because I know the word honey sticks in my head.
Yeah.
Have you done the Lara Croft Mansion? Somewhere. I have not done the Lara Croft Mansion yet. I haven't booted the game in a while. I think the last time we opened it up was maybe
SpongeBob.
Yeah, SpongeBob. It was when SpongeBob came out. But the other one, that one's still here. I have it. It's on I swap it out now and then. But I like to use this. I like this one. I think is very relaxing, very chill. I think it would be a good one to have for a nice chill power wash day. But the other one is still here. I have it.
Yeah.
I can swap between them freely, like this. Here.
No Hutman. I fell. No.
See, it can come back. It has the ability. But I think that for today, for a nice, relaxing, cozy day, I think it'd be nice to use the small one. I mean, Twitch has the ability to swap it. Hello, all chatters. Hi, Jira, says Dara.
Hello.
Let me switch back.
America, yeah.
America, yeah. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I haven't done the Lara Croft mansion yet. I'm gonna be, we're gonna take a look at kind of like everything I have, and I'm gonna figure out what I want to do. But hello, welcome, Rachel. Good to, glad you could make it. Let me see. I'm actually gonna boot the game up now. Yeah, I'm excited to see because there's so many things I haven't looked at. Oh, sorry, I haven't set it up yet. I have a lot of things I have to get set up. I actually have like 10 times as many things that I need to set up for stream than I used to. So sometimes it's very easy now to forget something. There we go.
Yeah.
Here, let me run a fish for you.
Fish.
Yeah. Do I have to put an at? I don't know. I think I do. There we go. But yeah, so I'm gonna switch to the game, guys, okay? I'm gonna try to keep my energy nice and low today. Hello, how's it going, Chess? Wahoo! You got a wahoo! Oh, my dog is right there. You can make other people fish? I can. Yeah. I can. Mods can. Okay, we're gonna swap.
Can you fish?
I can.
Yay.
Oh! Guess Chess is the king of chat.
What are you doing here?
Chess is the king of chat again.
No, Caterpie, please! Caterpie! Oh.
Okay. So Jiro will be hanging out with us today.
I almost got pushed off of my house by Caterpie.
She'll be hanging out with us. Yeah, while she plays Cobblemon because she also needs a place to hang out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am doing some chill, making my own house in Cobblemon.
You gotta watch. Okay, I'm gonna switch screens. We'll be right back. Oh wait, before I go, for anybody who hasn't seen it, climbs on ceiling. For anyone who hasn't seen it, I like to show this off every stream just because I was so proud of making it. So, hold on. I don't know how this is gonna work because hold on, I need to turn you off because if I leave you there, I don't know what's gonna happen when I do Zoom. But I have this.
What happened to me?
Hello.
Where am I?
Hi.
Where am I?
I think Shira's behind me.
Where am I? Am I behind you?
I think you are.
Am I? Okay.
I can see you. Anyways. Oh, there you just disappeared into the ether. I see what happened. You end up behind me.
Oh, bye-bye.
Okay, anyways. I love how everything gets glowy. I like it too. Okay, let me swap to the game now. Now that I've used the toggle again, because I love that toggle. Let's go.
Is there like a Christmas Powerwash
Shira, you're
simulator
so
one?
large.
I'm large and in charge, guys. Oh, that's right. They have the Shrek one.
Mm-hmm. There. I don't want you behind me, though. Hold on. Let me move so I want you in front. There we go. There. That's better. Okay. just the yandere button. So, hold on. I'm gonna put on some music.
The sharpest tool in the shed.
But I gotta figure out which one. I should really nuke the number of things I have on these. Hold on. I'm about to just clear out a bunch of these things because I have so many
on here
things here.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
I have like 10 different music things on here that I don't need. I have 10 different other things. What the hell does that mean? I'm gonna leave it there because I don't know what that means. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I need one that I can use.
Oh.
What's this? Oh. Curse you, Bill.
Wait, I messed up somehow. What did I do?
Think you need blood for the zoom in? Maybe. Hold on. Let's do this one. I'm gonna swap this to. I already have this swapped. What is this? What song is this? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put on this song because I have no idea what song this is. Swappable song is what I'm gonna call this because I don't know what song this is.
And that.
This is not lo-fi. What the hell is this? Hold on. What the hell is this?
Slow try.
No, hold on.
And then.
I don't know what this is. What the hell was this? Let's do rainy day reflections. Oh my god, she's so angry. You hear her?
Did no one feed her?
Why can't I hear it? Oh my god, hold on. Creature! What? Don't move. What? She's so jumpy. I don't know what's wrong. She's very jumpy right now. Something must have happened outside that spooked her. Is height accurate to IRL? Dara asked, is the height on screen accurate to IRL?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. Kind of, yeah. I have the Shrek one, I haven't done it yet. Nice.
Donut is...
Okay, let's see.
Is tall.
The Tomb Raider one.
But
I think this is the one. Was the Tomb Raider one that was on the thumbnail that I showed? Am I able to access this?
Midgar. They have Midgar.
Oh, I can. Oh.
I'm surprised they had Final Fantasy.
Okay, so let's look at what we have. So Shrek exists. Alice's Adventures. Warhammer 40k.
Yeah. I wanted to do the Shrek and the Alice because I thought those were cool.
The seasonal specials.
Are those free?
I don't know. Yeah, so I don't have that. Alice's Adventure.
You gotta pay for that one.
I do have
Shrek.
Midgar is accessible. Back to the Future is not. Warhammer is not. So I can access Midgar and I can access Tomb Raider.
Nice smelling fruit downstairs. Maybe I should make myself another root beer float.
The Alice one, Recess did that first.
Stars.
Yeah. The seasonal specials. Seasonal specials are open. Clean Santa's Workshop.
That's festive.
Oh, we saw Nova playing this one.
Isna.
Weesnaw. Mystery. Weesnaw.
Isna.
How's the music volume? Is the music volume good for you guys? I have no idea. Let's do Tomb Raider. I do like Tomb Raider a lot. Love Lara Croft. Get the Prime Vista. Winston Smith. I've been requested by my esteemed employer, Miss Lara Croft, to commission a cleaner for the exterior of her residence, Croft Manor, and I've acquired your details from a mutual friend. She is soon to host a charity fundraiser for artifact repatriation and wishes for the manor to be looking tip-top for all of her esteemed international guests. As you'll no doubt discover from the odd buffed brick here and there, I have attempted the task myself, but to no avail. It is simply beyond my advancing years. Please note the roof has only recently been retiled and won't require any of your attention. Miss Croft is currently recuperating in Egypt after being set upon but we'll be back soon to give your handiwork the once over. Just tired right now. Just kind of scared. I think that's kind of how a lot of people feel right now. Which is why we're doing a nice chill vibe day. Chill vibe day. Let's do some Lara Croft. I'm like measuring the volume with my ears. Oh, look at this good job he tried to do. Wow. Great.
Wow, look at that.
Great job, buddy. You did it. Okay. I gotta remember how to play. Hold on. No. 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 Okay. Oh, not that one. I'm trying to remember. What's the... Oh, not that button. What's the button that lets me swap my nozzles? Oh, one.
Alter. Okay, so... I'm here, right?
We'll do a green nozzle.
And I do this. How do
I trust you have everything you need to begin work. I'll be sure to furnish you with tea and biscuits just as soon as I escape a minor predicament. What? What predicament does he have? What? You know, maybe I should start with the statue instead of the wall. It's nothing to worry about, by the way. I'm a little worried, buddy.
It's the wrong way.
But yeah. Things will be okay.
Yeah.
Fish. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do the statue first. I need to remember how to play. F. Yeah. Today will be a nice relaxing day. Enjoy some lo-fi. Sit here and relax while we wash our troubles away. Is this one wall? No, it's an entire thing. How's everybody doing? What have you all been up to lately? Some of you guys I saw recently with the other streams, but some of you guys I haven't seen in a while. How have you guys been? Yeesh. Here. Hello, Cam.
Down. Up. Down.
Down.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're wondering why it's so jittery when I turn, it's because, again, I have a DPI of 3200 right now. I think. Yeah, my DPO is on 3200, now it's on 2000. Which is still pretty high, but it's because I'm moving with very small wrist movements. I'm gonna try and go to bed and hope no health problems come in. Very happy to see you again. Yeah. I'm glad to see everybody again. It's good having you around again. Hopefully you sleep well. Have a good one. Thank you, Zora. Recently got MR 999 in Monster Hunter World. Still feel like I'm bad at the game. I don't know if you're bad at the game. Like, I feel like objectively you can only be, you have to be at least a certain level of good at the game by that point. Like, it not even like a oh, you have to, you should have improved by then, but like, no, objectively I feel like you have to have at least gotten a good grasp of certain mechanics that make you objectively unable to be considered bad at the game by that point. I'm sure you're fine. This is wildly soothing. Yeah. Today's a nice chill day with some power washing. Power washing with the homies. Hey, Wagon.
The homies.
Power washing with the homies. You should get Power Wash if you don't have it, Kem. And then we can have a Power Wash day one day. I mean, if you're into power washing, I guess. I guess not everybody's into power washing. It shouldn't just... Offensive heavy bowgun is tricky, yeah. Offensive heavy guard? Or offensive guard? Is that what you mean? Because that's crazy if you're playing offensive guard heavy bowgun. The dings are just chef's kiss. They really are. That sounds lovely. I do genuinely like Powerwash. Powerwash is like one of my favorite games, genuinely.
I didn't make it.
I use too much comfort builds and do low damage. Yeah, that's fair. I do the same thing. I have a lot of like very comfort build. Like I'm not really worried about it, but I do also have. Let's do both the planters. I do also have a very comfort build. Oh, there's so much. I do have a very comfort build picks for Monster Hunter. You guys have okay, this is a weird question. This is like a very specific question for like, oh no, aggressive playstyle have bowgun. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Because I do know that there is people who play heavy offensive guard heavy bowgun, and it's crazy. I can't do it. I'm not. There's like a specific timing you need to have for things for it. I'm going back to bed, I think. Have a good day, you two. Yeah, have a good one, Kim. This is a weird question. That's very specific. Yeah. To people who've played Powerwash. But do you guys have a favorite nozzle in this game? I really like the green nozzle. The yellow nozzle works better, right? But there's a if you notice, there's a specific sound the nozzle makes when you're spraying, right? So this is the white nozzle. The green nozzle is a little louder. The yellow nozzle has a little bit more power. Then you have the red. It's like very small. But like the one thing I like about the red nozzle is it has this like, you hear that little bass hum? I don't know if you guys can hear it. There's like this little bass hum you get with the red nozzle. That I do like. But other than that, I like the green one. It has a very soft sound. I feel like not everybody would notice. I feel like not everybody notices it. But I just feel like this is like one of the more relaxing sounds. I know the thing is right there. But yeah, today's gonna be a nice chill day. I've been wanting to kind of have a little vibe session here, basically. Especially considering next week we're going to be a little unhinged. So having a nice vibe session before the unhinged week starts, I think is ideal. Missing little pieces. But yeah, I recently have made a shift to Blue Sky, and I'm very much enjoying my time there. And I mentioned this the other day, but I'm going to talk about it again today. Because I've noticed that I see a lot more, like, artists. Ooh, nice ding. A lot more VTubers who, like, I otherwise would not have seen. Part of me wants to do this front section first, but part of me wants to do the side first. I think what I'll do is I'll do this front. I could work from left to right. That might be smart, actually. I think let's work from left to right. So we'll start with this base, and then we'll go from one side to the other. But yeah. I don't know if this has been everybody else's experience with Blue Sky, for those who have moved. If you're on Blue Sky, feel free to follow me. And I'll probably follow back, probably. Not always. I don't do follow for follow, but I do. If you're a creator who does stuff, I probably follow you. As long as you're like within my wheelhouse of things. Does that make sense? Have a good one, Cam. Gibbs pillow.
Bye-bye, Cam. Huh?
This is like moss or algae.
Your moss or algae?
Moth.
No. Oh, I had a dream
Mm-hmm.
that I was basically Remy from Ratatouille.
You're what? Why?
I don't know. I just remember like hearing Gusteau, you know,
Uh-huh.
like Chef Gusteau from Ratatouille, and I don't remember what was happening in my dream. I just remember that's what happened.
You just remember Chef Gusteau.
Yeah, I just remember Chef Gusteau, and Chef Gusteau didn't look like Chef Gusteau. Chef Gusteau looked like a younger dude.
Got young Chef Gusteau.
Maybe.
Also, my method for power washing is I like to clean up the edges and then work my way in. I don't know if that's how everybody does it, but that's my preferred method. I know it's not like this isn't the like premier best method, but it's like my most satisfying method for me. I feel like that's what this game is about.
Yeah.
I wonder how long they spent on sound design for this. Hmm.
I'm making the roof of my home in a couple months.
Yeah.
I think it's a 3-story house. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be nice.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm trying to check out. I don't know if you guys have seen. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen. If you're not on Twitter or on Blue Sky, but there's somebody running. They call it the Shitty VTuber Awards. And I'm on that list. I was nominated for what was I nominated for? Oh, best collab partner. I don't know why my brain decided to forget what I was nominated for, but I was nominated for best collab partner.
Well, I was also on the list, I forgot.
Yeah, and Jira's also on the list, and so is Kem.
I think I got... What was I got again?
Sleepiest VTuber. Most likely to fall asleep on stream. That was yours.
Yeah.
I know that one for sure. Yeah, so...
I don't think I'll get it, but you know, it's nice that I was nominated.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make a compilation, I think, a short compilation of from the interviews, and maybe if I can find some spots from when I was on like Chem stream and stuff to post about it. I've meant to do that earlier when I got nominated, but I didn't get a chance. I just don't have very many clips of me in collabs because I'm not in collabs very often. So it was interesting to me that that's the category I got nominated for.
I think I got nominated because you did the collab for everybody.
I think that's what it is, because I think it's because I ran the interviews.
Uh-huh.
Which is valid.
Oh, dang it.
I have a tendency to try to set up, whenever I do things with other people, I really want them to be good for them. And so I spend a lot of time working on like making sure it's up to par. If that makes sense.
Well, I recently watched the movie The Craft, right? And I watched somewhere that when they were making the film, right? There's a scene in the movie Well, they said that there's a lot of like creepy stuff that happened, like not ominous, but like stuff that they didn't think would happen. But one of the scenes that they said that was like, you know, the one that kind of took the cake was, um, basically the four girls, the four actresses, right, and the characters that they play went to a beach, and the spell that they were doing was invoking the spirit, and they're invoking the spirit of Manon, and that being, because it's not a god, and it's not a devil. What they said was something like much older. They were trying to invoke that thing, right, into whatever spell that they were doing. And they said that in the movie, like the directors and everybody, they were talking about how there was actually no like the weather forecast showed that there were no storms or anything that was going to happen. But then when they started filming, right, they saw the clouds rolling in, and there was a thunderstorm that actually happened during that scene. And I think that's the scene that was in the movie itself. Saying that like that movie, that witchcraft is like a real thing. Or at least it felt that way in that movie because of what happened throughout the entire set of the movie.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah. I haven't watched a lot lately of anything, honestly, because I've been so busy with other things.
Why is this sheep doing on my thing?
Oh, there goes that.
Messed up again.
Just checking all these to make sure everything here is done. I want to go to the left side, but I don't want to leave this here.
Where are they going?
But yeah, I've been so busy with other stuff, I really haven't had a chance to watch much of anything. But I've been kind of a happy sort of busy. I don't know if that makes sense. Where is it dirty? That corner?
Oh my god. I'm gonna have Pokemon spawning on top of my house.
Oh, is it this whole thing? It's this whole thing. Okay, so it's just this side.
You do get out of here.
There we go. Okay. I don't like leaving sections if I can see them. I don't know if that makes sense. But like, if I can see the section, I don't want to leave it. Because I will forget to come back to it. It's the problem.
I'll also forget. I feel like you're gonna say something.
Did you see my message in the group chat?
There's a lot of messages in the group chat.
I was telling everybody about how normally, because Smug posted something about ADHD people when they have to go to the store, right? And it's like, oh, should I write this down? No, I'll remember. And then they don't remember, right? And I was like, that's usually me, except for specifically when I have to take Jira to the store, in which case I remember everything. Because I know you won't. So I have to remember all the things that you were supposed to remember.
What do you mean?
That's just the way it is. What do you mean what I mean? That's just the way it is. I have to remember it because you're not gonna.
It's not all the time I don't remember.
Literally every time we go to the store.
No?
Yes. You forget where we're parked. You forget where what you need to
I don't
buy.
I don't need to remember where you parked because you drove the car,
Yeah,
not
I know, I
me.
know, I know. I know what you're gonna say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm aware it's my problem, not yours. But, you know, most
Exactly.
people at least try to remember a little bit.
I mean, I do, but then I still forget.
Hmm. I think I might change the song in a minute because I have a couple lo-fi songs. But I meant to make a playlist for today and I forgot. I wanted them to rotate, but I forgot. Today's probably going to be a relatively short stream, most likely, because I don't really want to spend too much time. I have other things I have to do. But I did want to open up a space for people to come in to just vibe for a little bit, because
Yeah.
there's a lot of things going on. If you know, you know. And I feel like there's a lot of people who could benefit from just having a space where they can sit and exist in comfort. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm doing my best to keep my voice down and my energy low. Not particularly because my energy is low, but because I want the space to be calm. Okay, I'm just gonna finish the window first. No, I lied. I'm gonna go across. I should turn my DPI down. That way I can move my entire mouse. What's my DPI set to now? Just 400? This is probably 400. Look at how much smoother that is when I have to move my entire hand.
This is so much work.
Hmm?
Doing the roof for this build is gonna be so much work.
Mm-hmm. You got it. Things, it's like they say, everything worth doing is, what do they say?
Yeah, I don't know.
Anything worth doing is difficult, something like that.
Mm.
Okay.
No.
It says there's still, oh there we go. I'm about to say, it says there's still dirt on that, on the coin. There we go. I thought it said cursed ledge for a second.
Cursed ledge. Yeah, I did the roof and I had to do the other parts, which like I'm trying to get it to look like fantasy-like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I think will be really, really cute.
Yeah. Well, I got stuck. I'm stuck. I have, what the heck?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get either a snack or to actually get food.
Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping to use Blue Sky to meet some more new people. And if you guys remember back in September we did the interviews, I still want to hold those. I know I haven't really said much about them lately, but I want to go back and hold the interviews again still. And I'm going to post more about it, I think, on Blue Sky, because I feel like that's a good place for me to let people know it's what I want to do, if that makes sense. That way they can see if it's something they'd be interested in. Because what I want to do is I mentioned it before, I want to interview both people who have been doing this, the whole VTubing thing, for a while, right? But I also want to interview people who are recently getting started. And this isn't going to be just VTubers, but I do want to focus initially, particularly on VTubers, because I think that there is a specific thing that draws people to being a VTuber that's a little unique compared to other types of streaming. I think there's something similar in a lot of people's experiences that pushes them towards VTubing that is not quite present in, like, that's, it's not to say that there isn't overlap, if that makes sense. There's definitely overlap. If you're creating content, you're doing it probably for a reason that is similar across the board, but I feel like there are some unique things to the VTuber experience that you don't quite get the same in other experiences. I move. Oh. Yeah. But yeah. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. And I've seen a couple smaller VTubers already. I just need to decide if I want to, hold on real quick. Whoops, I hate that button. It's probably my least favorite button. I just have to figure out if I want to reach out to these people or not. And it's not that I don't feel, what's the word? It's not that I don't feel comfortable reaching out to people, but I like to know, I do want people to volunteer, is that the right word? I guess, for interviews. I want people to want to be interviewed, as opposed to me reaching out to them again. But there are some people who I feel like it would be interesting to see what got them in, because they're still getting started. There's a couple of VTubers I've seen like under the 50 mark across the board that I'm very interested to see. How do I get all the way up there? That doesn't seem possible. I don't have a tall enough thing. Unless I can bring my ladder over here? I don't know. Unless maybe I don't need to get the top of it. That's possible. Yeah, let me do this section and we'll see. There we go. Well, I guess it was just one big thing. Okay. Never mind. I don't even need to get up there. What was I saying? But, yeah, I just think it'd be... I worry that somebody who's still in the, like, under 40 mark... Like, I'm not a big VTuber by any stretch of the imagination, right? But I remember being under 50 subs, followers, whatever, right? Depending on what your thing is, right? They're gonna have a different name. But I remember being at that point and feeling like, oh, I can't bother these bigger streamers. If I go to ask them for anything, I'm just bothering them, right? And I feel like that's a common experience, and I feel like it's kind of hard to reach out if you're at that low mark to ask and be like, hey, I heard you're doing interviews. Could I possibly get interviewed? Right? I feel like it can be a little scary. So I'm hoping that maybe if I just reach out to them, it'll be easier. Huh? I'm talking about the interviews that we're going to be resuming next year.
Oh.
And while I want people to come to me to be interviewed, right? I want people to volunteer, or whatever the correct word would be. I also want to get the smaller VTubers, and I've seen a couple of the smaller ones on Blue Sky. There's actually a couple that I'm looking at who are under 50 followers, right? They haven't even hit affiliate yet, but they've been doing this for a little bit. That I'm curious to check out and see kind of what drew them to this space. But I feel like it wouldn't be strange for somebody who's at that point, right? If they saw that, like, I'm running these interviews, to look at it and be like, oh, well, I shouldn't volunteer for that because I'm too small, right? I'd just be bothering them. I feel like it's very common to kind of feel that. And I feel like if I reach out to them instead and ask them if they'd like to participate, then it might be easier for them to kind of get over that and be willing to participate. Because I want to hear everybody's voice and everybody's reasoning for getting into this. Not just the people who are, like, you know, making it and currently succeeding. I want to see the people who are, you know, still trying to get their foot in the door, still trying to make it, and see what it is that brought them into this space. And I think that, well, we'll see. Again, I have a couple people that I'm looking at who are under the 50 mark right now that I myself am actively inspecting. Inspecting is a strong word, but that's kind of what I'm doing.
You're inspecting them.
I kind of am, yeah. I don't want to name them. I could, but I don't want to name them.
How about you, like, secretly type it to me?
No. I'll talk more about it later. It's not really a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just some people who I spotted over on Blue Sky. But the thing is that, like, I only like to interview people if I can do a little bit of research on them. So the hard part is that I need to find enough information about them to do some research so I can get a general idea before I start writing interview questions for them. So we'll see. What the heck? Oh, I was gonna change music. Let me do that. Let's do Gentle Melancholy. Yeah, that's good. It might be too quiet. I'm not sure. Nobody said, but I feel like it might be too quiet. Let's do the window first. Oh, I like that little buzz, that low frequency buzz on this track. Good. Love that.
Oh no, another donkey got lost. Come here.
Don't let the donkeys get lost. It sounds like it might be a little too loud.
Wait, I don't have a lead, so I can't. Oh no, I do have a lead. Alright, donkey, let's go.
Okay, I think that's good. I wanted to check what's going on in the Discord group chat. I didn't have a chance. I forgot. Ooh. Nice. Oh, yeah,
did the guy leave?
the merchant?
Yeah, I guess the merchant left.
Oh yeah, he does. I don't think you can contain him unless you put him in a... Unless you keep him in a boat.
Oh, well, then I took his donkeys. The donkeys are mine. I have 4 of them.
Donkey
I'll
thief.
capture. I'll capture another one. I mean,
Go ahead. Say it. Say it with your chest.
Yeah. He's gonna be my new friend. Like what I did with the Enderman.
I think Smug's supposed to be streaming in a little bit also today.
Hmm.
Hoping that Smug starts stream before I have to end my stream. Because then we can just head over to Smug.
Tell Smug to start sooner.
I could just be like, Smug, make sure that you start stream before this time.
TikTok. What are these Pokemon doing on my roof? You guys don't need to be here. Go somewhere else.
Let's start with this top section. Up to this corner, then back. Is that bird poop? I think it is. Targeted. We had this area, back where I used to live, where the birds specifically always pooped on this one spot, and so cars would not park there.
I thought you were gonna do like the line from Emperor's New Groove.
What?
Haka, where he's like, when
the sun shines just right between the hills, or whatever it was. That.
Yeah, I thought.
No, I was not about to pull a pacha. No, back where I used to live, there was a part where the birds pooped specifically, and when the day was just right, the birds would poop right on any car that was parked beneath this one tree. So nobody would ever park there, except for people who didn't know. So somebody would show up.
Turned straight into Cusco. I fell.
But yeah, so people would show up not knowing, and then they would get their car pooped on very consistently. So like if anybody had guests basically that were coming to visit them and they didn't tell them, their car would just very consistently be pooped on every time. It was very funny. Oh, starting to get those dings. I fell. I'm too close to these things. Never mind. I was exactly as close as I needed to be. I still can't believe this is a Square Enix game. Why? You don't think Square Enix would make a nice cleany game? I mean, what is every Square Enix game if not essentially a cleaning simulator? You go through, you eliminate everything that's in your way until it's squeaky clean.
Until it's squeaky clean.
Yeah. And you grind until you get the nice ding noise. Right? That's all I gotta do is replace it, and you have the exact same thing.
What am I doing wrong?
How's it going, Burb, by the way? How you doing? Good to see you.
I think I did the roof wrong.
The hook is a bit more of a difference between grind and grime. I don't know. I think it's kind of similar.
This person didn't do the tutorial very well for the
That thing.
yeah. I think I'm doing it right. I'm not really sure though.
Every time, I think I've mentioned this, but every time I go, I don't know, my brain almost always autofills in intern's little, I don't know, it's nice.
Okay, the person that did this tutorial thing so bad.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out how to do the rope.
That wall's done. This quan's done. That one's done. I think this quan's done. Doing good, just hopping in for a couple minutes before I gotta go to bed. Got work at 5 a.m. Woof. Good luck.
On that.
Oh, ads.
What? That doesn't make sense. What did I do wrong?
Perfect. I need to finish this corner piece. Then I get to spend the weekend looking for a new car. Local salvage place finally hauled away my old broken down car after 2 weeks of pestering them. Woof. Yeah, cars suck. Let's be honest here. Who actually enjoys? Okay, I'm sure there's plenty of people who actually enjoy having a car. I'll tell you this much, I don't. I have a car out of necessity and nothing more. If I could avoid using it, believe me, I would. I do. It's a necessary evil, unfortunately, in my life. There we go. Like, this bottom part's almost done. This quan is almost done. There we go.
I don't understand. I did something wrong.
Mm-hmm. I've gotten away with not having one for so long, but it's kind of hard getting to work in the winter without one. Yeah, that's fair. It's just one of those things that's like, unfortunately, you can't. There comes a point, especially if you live in the States, where you kind of need to have a car, or you need to know somebody with a car that's very free. Those are your only options, unfortunately. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. How are we all doing? How are we all hanging in there? Does anybody do... I wonder if it's like viable, because I've never done it like this, but I wonder if it's viable to like do a once over with the white to like get like general grime and then go over, you know, go from like widest to least wide. I feel like when I do that though, I always miss parts. Does that make sense? Because like I can't see it as well. Like if I know where the big grime is, I can find it and obliterate it. But if I go through, right, down to fine-tooth comb, I can't see... I feel like I use more water because I can't see where the grime is as well. Oops. Oops. Why does Escape not close that? Perhaps it might be judicious to say a few pertinent points while you work. Sure, give me your pertinent points. I love points that are pertinent. Miss Croft is quite extraordinary, is a quite extraordinary woman. This is true. I love Lara Croft. She demands exacting standards, both from herself and from others. Uh-huh. You trying to tell me to do a good job? Lara Croft? Yeah, this is Croft Manor. This is power washing Croft Manor.
Yeah, I don't know where I messed up the roof.
If you excel, you'll meet with her generous side. If not, well, Miss Croft has an extensive and colorful vocabulary. Yeah, I love Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Oh wait, like this is actually a Tomb Raider reference? Yeah, this is from the Tomb Raider DLC. The Tomb Raider collab. To be honest, I never played Tomb Raider. I used to play the old ones, and I played some of the modern ones.
You never played the Polygon one?
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I played the original Polygon one, and I played the modern ones. I was not good at the original because I was much too young to be good at the original.
Something messed up with the roof, and I don't know what.
Sure, we'll figure it out. That's a lie. I played like 2 minutes of the one of the PS1 games at a relative's house. Yeah, I played the original a little bit. I just wasn't very good, so I did not get very far. There we go.
I feel like this person messed up their dimension stuff, and they took out blocks that they didn't show.
I'd have to look at it to see.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to follow whatever that they've done for the house, but what I'm seeing is that some blocks are what's the word? Blocking, obstructing other blocks. So if I place one block down, right? I'm making the roof, right?
Yeah.
And I was doing the, what's it called? The framework.
Yeah.
The framework, either my framework is off or their framework is off.
I have to take a look.
And I don't think my framework is off because I followed their thing correctly. It's only when I get to the roof that's when it gets incorrect.
Psh, psh, to you too, Donut. Hello, Emma. How's it going? Okay. I'm missing something in this entrance. Ah. There we go. Okay. I wanted to fix that first. It's very funny when they have you power wash the cars in this game, because if you power wash car, you're probably going to strip the paint. I made that comment because I was going to say that I'm glad they made these doors unpainted, untreated, because it would rip the treatment right off. Oh,
Because that's correct.
I got enlarge reduced. I should make a sound for that. I'm smaller, or I'm bigger now. My musical practice just got done? Nice. Well, this is a good place to sit and vibe. Grab a seat, grab some water, maybe some tea. I have some coffee here that I have not been drinking. And relax to the soothing sounds of pish pish. Pish posh. Let's swap the song again. I keep pushing that button. This is Gentle Melancholy. Let's do...
This is real.
This is real. Velvet vibes. We like velvet. When I hear the word velvet, I'm interested. Oh.
If I mute myself at some point, it's because probably someone has joined the server.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just letting you know.
That's fine. I've been... not pinged, but I got messages sent to me. I'll have to look at that later. I should just be like, Dad, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, it's because they're using staircase. That's why I'm dumb.
So you figured out what you... Was it a you problem?
It was a me problem. I was dumb. They were using staircase, not slabs. That's why they didn't say anything. They just went straight into just put the slab down in this section, put the slab down in this section. But they're like, oh, but this section, stairs. But they didn't show the stairs.
I gotta head out. Have fun spraying the mansion with your super soaker. Thank you. Do you guys have super soakers?
Are they super soakers?
You didn't have a super soaker? That doesn't surprise me at all, actually.
What's a super soaker?
Super soaker was the little, like, water gun.
What do you mean that doesn't surprise you?
Because you didn't have a lot of things.
I mean, I did. But, like, I never had that. I had lots of Barbie dolls.
So super soakers were those little water guns with a little pump handle, and so you had to pump it to build up the water pressure, and then you'd spray people down with them.
Like a Nerf gun?
I mean, kind of like a Nerf gun, if the Nerf gun was full of water instead, I guess. I suppose you could say that. It's not entirely wrong. I don't know how right it is, but I don't know that it's wrong. On God, I need you to know that I have both your YouTube and your Twitch open and they just never updated. Anyway, the internet is preying on my downfall. Welcome, Den.
I almost died.
It was very funny because I look at my messages, I'm like, why is Den sending so many messages so urgently? And I was like, I don't think Den realizes I'm streaming right now. Not that it would be surprising to me to have somebody send me a bunch of messages while I'm streaming, but the the way you were sending messages gave me the impression that you had no idea. There we go. Oh, by the way, I got a tray for my tree. For your tree. It's mushroom. Ah, yes. Okay, yes. Okay, understanding. Nice. Mushroom theme. That's cool.
Whoa.
Quan. Okay, let me clean this top part, and then let me go back through and finish that Quan.
All these Pokemon in my home, and it's not even them being built. Like every other time, they're not even here, but now they're here.
Because you're so active there right now. I like what you're doing. It's like, you know when a cat wants to be all up in your space?
Like, I'd rather them be shiny to, like, capture them.
I'm gonna finish that later.
I'm about to
Just
beat
one.
them up.
Trees, donut trees, and the Lorax. The only pollution cloud has come from these trees.
I speak for the trees.
I speak for the trees. I'm the Lorax. Started.
Don't talk like that.
Started. I'm the Lorax.
Oh.
Hey, brah. I'm the Lorax, brah.
We're having hot dogs for dinner.
Hot dog.
Oh, that was left out. Oh! I smacked a Pokemon.
Hot dog, hot. Diggity dog. Oh, yeah. I really like Blue Sky. I mean, maybe it's probably like different for me because I didn't really have visibility on Twitter.
Same.
Right? So it's like
a bunch of ugly bots following.
Yeah. So it's like I had nothing to lose leaving Twitter, right? And the number of like yeah, you have your usuals and your friends responding to your things on Twitter and on Blue Sky the same way as before, but now it's like I also get people who I've never seen before responding to things, like not just like, not just liking, but responding to things, which I think is dope. I think it's sick nasty, but like in the good way. I mean, I say that only ever in the good way.
I think mine is like the same, right? There's like not really much of a big difference between my Twitter and Blue Sky. Mainly because like I don't do a lot of interactions. I should, but I just don't because I'm scared. But I will say that I am liking what I'm seeing on Blue Sky more because I don't see a bunch of like check marks everywhere. I'm actually seeing other people.
Yeah.
That's what I like. Oh, I messed up again. I died.
Oh, don't do that.
It's too late. I fell from a high spot.
Blue Sky's great. Kind of too great. So many people follow me every day, but they're real people, and it's like, who sent you? It's Kem. Kem sent them. Yeah. Kem sent them.
Yeah, I don't really have that many people follow me now. I think if I start doing raffles, people would. But I haven't done raffles yet.
But also
and I would like to.
But also, like, I don't know, it's just so nice. It's just a chill little vibe. I need to get back to talking on it. Yeah. If you guys haven't tried using Blue Sky, you guys should try out Blue Sky.
Yeah.
You don't have to, if you're on Twitter and you don't want to leave Twitter right away, that's fine. But you should try Blue Sky. The vibe is very different. So far. Presently.
Everything feels very supportive there. Compared to, like...
Never heard of Blue Sky?
To be terror.
So Llama, Blue Sky is a Twitter alternative. I remember right, it's made by people from Twitter. People who were part of like the big Twitter layoffs. Am I understanding that right? I don't know if anybody wants to correct me.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
Which is why the system is very similar. And it's a place a lot of people have been shifting to because Twitter, like people were already shifting because, you know, Twitter's full of bots. There's all these other issues. That is true. Many ex-Twitter employees are now working on Blue Sky. Yeah. So, there's a lot of people who have shifted to it specifically because of the bot issues, but there's also people shifting to it now more for other reasons. Hold on. Just making sure that was part of that one. Okay. I wish I could direct it to be right. Perfect. I almost missed. But yeah, I should link my Blue Sky to my Twitch. I'll do that probably after this stream. But yeah, it's been very nice so far in the bit that I've used it. I get more interactions from people. I see more people than I ever did. More new people than I ever did, basically. Is this both windows? It is. Okay. So it's very neat. It's very good for creators looking to meet other creators right now because and what I mean by that is like, yeah, Twitter has the advantage of there's a lot of people using it for everyday things right now, right? And so like artists looking for commissions and stuff like that, they benefit from being on Twitter because that's where everybody is. That's where all your customers are, to put it like that way. And right now on Blue Sky, it's primarily other creators at the moment. But again, what that means is you have a good chance to meet other creators right now on that platform if you are a creator. And eventually a lot of artists will probably be shifting. Where is it dirty? There we go. Ideally, as more creators shift to Blue Sky, we'll start to see more of the audience come from Twitter as well. That's the hope, at least. I also got a cart battery since my remote one broke when I crashed my board. Woof. Well, glad you got a new one. We'll do this. Actually, you know what? This is actually the perfect time to use the nozzle movement. But yeah, so if you were following me on Twitter, consider making a Blue Sky and following me over there, because I'm gonna slowly start posting more on Blue Sky than I was on Twitter. Just because I enjoy it more. I was still probably gonna use Twitter periodically to like make announcements and stuff, but like general posts about things will probably start happening over on Blue Sky now. This green nozzle might be too weak, but no, it seems to be working. Still just the hidden donut? Yeah, on Blue Sky, it's the hidden donut. On Twitter, it was like Donut the Hidden, because I couldn't figure out my old account that had my actual username. But on Blue Sky, it's just the hidden donut, yeah. I don't know why the nozzle spins so fast when you're using the long nozzle. Like if you use the other nozzle, right, it spins like a normal speed, right? But when you use the long nozzle, look how fast it goes. It's just, look at that. It's crazy. I don't know why. Never questioned it. It's useful though. Anyways. Womp womp. Sucks to suck. Yeah. It was very funny when I realized. I was like, oh no, I can't get into my account. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to back this up. Okay, let me get this started and I'm gonna back this thing up. Okay. But yeah. Just figured I'd mention it. Just because I was talking about Blue Sky earlier when I was talking about the people. Because yeah, again, the reason I mentioned Blue Sky is that when we resume the interviews, I'm going to mostly have people volunteer to be interviewed, right? If they would like to be, but I'm going to attempt to reach out to some of the smaller creators over on Blue Sky, I think, because I feel like it would not surprise me if smaller creators over on Blue Sky are too concerned about being too small to be interviewed, right? Because I imagine, like, thinking back to like the first year I had of streaming, is I probably would have sat there and been like, oh well, why should I get interviewed? I haven't done anything. I have nothing to be interviewed for. But people don't realize that you don't have to do something to have something worth saying. Does that make sense? It's like maybe it's a weird stance to take, but I don't think that you need to have done something to have something worth being interviewed over. Like, and everyone's done something is going to be different for everybody, right? So, no, it definitely makes sense. Yeah, so I that's kind of why I feel like even a small something is still something. Exactly. And so it's like, I feel like I can imagine that when I say I want, even if I say like actively like, hey, I really want to interview some small creators who are like under 50 followers, right? Who haven't really gotten their foot in the door on streaming, on Twitch and stuff. Like, I still would not be surprised if somebody feels like they haven't done anything worth being interviewed yet, and so they just don't volunteer. So I feel like it would be more beneficial or easier for me to get people if I just asked them. I followed Master Baker Donut. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. But yeah. I might want to do this more often. I'm actually really enjoying this. I don't really have much to say. I'm sorry about that. Sorry to anyone who was hoping for me to yap a lot, but I don't really have too much to yap about today. I say that, but I feel like I've also not stopped talking this entire time.
Yep.
Okay, well, yeah, we're peeping, as Ken likes to put it. Wait, no, I want to finish this top section. We're peeping, as Chem likes to put it.
Beep, 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 beep.
Never apologize. We're here for both the yap donut and the chill donut. Yeah, thank you.
Beep, 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 beep.
We're peeping.
Okay, I got part of the roof done. Oh my gosh, it took forever.
At least you figured out what was wrong.
That was dumb. Okay, I know it's supposed to be.
These stains on the tile are so hard to get out.
God dang it.
Stop. Perfect. If I finish this front piece too? Yeah, okay. We do the top, but I want to kind of clean this under section real quick.
Okay, I'm taking a break. I did part of this.
Too much builder. You're a master builder. You're master building. You're what's his name from Lego Movie?
Because all I did was just copy a tutorial. That's all I did.
I mean, that's fine. Master builders have formats they follow sometimes. Sometimes. I want to go right here. So I want to finish this. Oh, look how dirty that is still. Oldie.
What it is.
But yeah.
Oh, my body just feels very, very stiff.
Yeah, because you've been sitting.
No. No, no.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, this video, it's an hour and 17 minutes long. And I'm at 24 minutes.
Cool.
Yeah.
You're a quarter of the way done. Perfect.
It's telling me to break. Why didn't you just not do it? A painting.
Peeps. Oh. There we go. We are
Farmers.
We're 30% of the way done. Perfect.
I really am my molds, but
Mr. Donut, I've made my first post on Blue Sky account. You should look. Oh, hold on. Hey. Nice.
I'm gonna go snooping at someone else's place and see what they got. Wow, intern. Hey, you also. It was intern.
It was intern. Why does intern also have one?
Yeah, two.
But what? Maybe somebody else gifted it to you and intern. How do you know? How do you know?
I don't know, but there's water in here and I see it.
Oh, hold on. Speaking of intern. So guys, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, this whole thing's the battlement. Everybody doesn't know. We have a friend, internalist VT. And again, I mentioned earlier, I got nominated on the Shitty vtuber Awards. If you want to take a look at that, run by. My brain only autofills the word apple.
Apple.
Not apple bottom jeans.
Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur.
Let me go
The
look
whole
at it.
clurb.
Whole
With
clurb.
the net. Yeah. What was that one thing called?
Appleseed.
Where? Or fam in this club? No.
Fam in the club. Boots with
Is
the
that-
fur.
No. Is that what's called?
I don't know.
Why would you say and then go? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just agreeing with you.
No, don't agree. I'm asking you.
No, nothing.
Yeah. So the thing is that there's like a phrase that's going around.
In the club, we all fam. That's what Jen said.
Yeah, in the club, we all fam. I don't know about, Russian, but
In the club. But yeah, so Appleseed is running the shitty VTuber rewards. You should check it out because there's a lot of cool people on it. Such as, for example, me, Jira, Chem is on it, Intern's on it, and a bunch of VTFM people are on it. But the part that I was trying to mention and why I bring up Intern is because me and Jira, when we were looking at the list of people who were on the nominations, is one of them is Ayame Kaido, who got nominated for the class clown category. Which, it's like, oh, that's cool, so they're really funny, right? And don't get us wrong, she's so funny, but her whole thing is doing like art streams, and she's funny but unintentionally. So when me and Jira saw it, I was like, oh my god, somebody hate crimed Ayame and put her on the class clown category. Who did this? And then we both were kind of like, it might have probably was Intern, honestly.
Why is it so long?
I confirmed later that it was in fact Intern who nominated Ayame for class clown, which is very funny. And again, Ayame is so funny. If you ever get lucky, because you have to get lucky, here's the thing, because Ayame does not always stream with a mic. Ayame is usually streams muted, but she will occasionally have the mic on. If she has the mic on, you are in for the most hilarious time. I'm not even joking. She's so obscenely funny. It should be illegal how funny she is. But it was very funny that we both had the idea that it was probably Intern who would nominate Ayame for class clown, and then it turned out we were right. But yeah, y'all should check out Ayame Kaido.
I'm trying to catch this sub with me.
Where is this? There's a little bit of extra dirt somewhere. That one? There we go.
Yeah.
Look at that. We vibing.
Okay, let's go Nacho Libre.
Nacho Libre.
Oh, it's not very effective.
This should be done. There we go. Okay. In the club, we all fam. This right here, this is the club. Guess what, guys? We all fam. Okay? Buttress.
Oh my god, please tell me these stay in this little pink bar.
I wonder if it's better to go from wide to thin, or thin to wide. Like, use the thin to get the big spots, and then use the wider one to clean up any missed areas. I don't know.
No, Sunny Beach Day.
But yeah. But like, reminder for anybody who hasn't been here in a while. In the club we all fam. Reminder, y'all. In the club we all fam. No, that's not the reminder. That next week we will be doing an all 18 plus week. Love all my feet on blue guitar. Cute AF cat. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, next week we'll be doing all 18 plus streams to test out how it would go if we did a full shift to 18 plus. I do think I am gonna, even if the 18 plus doesn't stick, I am considering just doing the shift to at least 16 plus, because we've had it set to basically what the minimum is, and I'm more and more feeling that that is not a good fit. So I think it would be more accurate to double check my spell right. It's okay. I knew what you meant. But oh god, hold on, I had to stretch. Oh, my back. But yeah, next week will be all 18 plus streams to see how we would handle a shift to that. And then and then we will be trying, if I don't like how that shift feels, we will shift back to 16 plus. Because again, it's I'm trying to find in the club we all fam. Trying to find where the niche is that I feel happiest. Because I feel like the restrictions around essentially all ages, going all ages essentially, right, has been a little too restrictive. So shifting to at least a 16 plus vibe frees up a little bit. We go from having our one community swear to having like 3 community swears. Next week is my show week too for Musical Woman. Nice. We all get freedom next week. In the club, we all fam. The swear jar is gonna get so full, yeah. So
I got this already.
I do definitely feel that the all ages fit after doing this for 2 years is a little too restrictive. But I worry that the 18 plus vibe will be too much, if that makes sense. Llama, what are you saying? Oh, you're oh in Shrek. I was like, what the heck are you saying? Shirk, I'm not Maine, I'm great Papa Bear. So like you're losing your mind a little bit. But I realize what you're saying. Yes. Shrek the musical. Shrek the musical or Shrek the play? There's a Shrek play. I didn't know there was a Shrek play. I know there's a Shrek the musical. I think that's what it's called. Is it not called Shrek the musical? I just always called it Shrek the musical in my head. It is a musical. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, in my head, I've always referred to it as Shrek the musical. And I realized that I might have been doing that incorrectly. Because it's okay, though. Because you know why?
In the
club we all fam.
Okay, what should I name the Celebi? Should I just call it Onion?
Onion? Why?
Oh,
I
that's
guess
an
he's
onion.
kind of onion.
He's based off of an onion. I'm pretty sure. Or is it garlic? Do I call it garlic?
Garlic.
Or do I call it celery? I think it looks like a celery. Wait, can I fly on it? Oh, I can.
It is Shrek the Musical is the official title. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, in my head, I know I call it Shrek the Musical, and I never confirmed whether I was doing that correctly or not. Where is this dirt? Is it that? It's probably on this, like... Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, I missed my jump.
I'm gonna make something really quick, and then you have to like create.
Sorry, we're trying out the new stuff. Me and 4 friends are all watching. Oh, 3. Counted yourself. Got it.
Wait, I have to change it to this color, and then.
Hmm. I need to figure out where on this wall I'm missing something, but I'm gonna do this corner piece first. Okay. There is a piece of... I might just have to go over the whole thing. There we go.
Is there a way for me to make this like smaller?
Okay, so now I gotta do the lower section. Okay. But yeah. Good luck on your, I'm rooting for you for the play. It's always nice when you finally get to...
Can you take a look at this picture I'm about to send you? Okay, I sent it to you.
What? Why are you... Okay.
In the club.
In the club, we all fam. Yeah, I know, I know.
Yeah.
Why are you riding on him like that, though?
Cause, we in the club.
That's fam. You gonna name fam?
Wait. You know, I wasn't going to, but you know.
Surprisingly tough work, exterior cleaning, isn't it? Yes, thank you, Winston Smith.
I'm gonna do in the club.
In the club.
In the club.
I got through 4 flannels on 1 brick alone.
In the club.
Sir, I don't think you should be using... What do you mean 4 flannels? Wait, sir? I expect you've brought some high-fangled gizmo or other to speed up the process.
Oh my god, this is as fast as cappuccino. Cappuccino's as fast as this. Here we go.
Yep, sir, you are correct. I have in fact brought a newfangled gizmo. Ooh, there goes the wall.
Okay. I'm saving this for now because I am done with the curb.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Good cleans. Love that.
Okay, I'm at the 24 mark out of an hour long.
There we go. I got the corner. Perfect. This used to be my favorite way of doing it, was the forward walk green nozzle. But I stopped doing it that way because there's parts you miss. You can't do the walls as well.
Hey, do you have a card?
I do have a card, yeah.
Okay.
Why? Wait, you know what? No, never mind. Hey Peter, having fun, bud? Got the Shrek DLC? I do not have the Shrek DLC.
It says that you don't have one.
What do you mean it says I don't have one? It's on my page. Is it not available? Does it not work?
Hey, it says it's not available. Where is it on your page?
It's on my About section on both my Blue Sky and my Twitter.
Huh. For some reason it didn't open up. Let me refresh the page. Maybe that's why.
I can't think of this.
In
the club. I'm stuck. Guys. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Oh, I'm also working on a podcast about the nature of drugs around the world. The first episode is going to be on Tree.
You got it mixed up.
Huh?
You don't have a card. You have a link tree.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Same thing.
No, it's not.
I mean, I know they're not the same thing, but I don't have services to provide, so there's no reason for me to make a card.
No, you do it because, like, you can make it like what I did. Nice fish.
Yeah, but you're gonna have services to provide, though.
Yeah, but like I have one separated, one for me, and then one for services. I have two separate cards. I have one that's like, that says like what my favorite animes are, what do I have on there? Hold on, let me double check.
Got 25k by the way. Nice. That's what, over halfway done, isn't it? 40k.
Yeah, I have like my general information. I have music that I like, games that I like, movies, my zodiac sign, streamers that I recommend, which I'm still updating everything, but I'm just tired and
Donut speaking old man nonsense. Card is not just for services. No, but it's, I mean, if all I want to do is give people links to places, it's just easier for me to make a link tree. If all I'm trying to do is redirect people to the correct place, it's just easier to just make a link tree.
Then you can make it look pretty.
I'm not concerned about it looking pretty, though. That's what the pages are for. The pages are for being pretty. Look, if I end up trying to make a card, I'm gonna end up using all of my thumbnail power on it. I don't want to use my thumbnail power on it.
Okay, but what if I make like a little template for you, and then you just put your pictures and information in it. That's all you gotta do.
It's a lot of work.
No, it's not. What if you give me the information and then I just make the page for you and I give you the template for it and then you put it into your card and bada bing, bada boom, all done.
No one's gonna click the link if they don't know what you're about. Yeah, well, that's if they've clicked on the link tree, they know what I'm about. That's the thing. If they've clicked on the link tree, they know what I'm about. They've clicked on the link tree because they know what I'm about. And they're just trying to get to the correct place.
Ew.
This is giving, I don't want to learn something other than GIMP, to be honest. Mega cringe. I'm gonna fight everybody. She was adorable when sleepy? Exactly. It's halfway. 50k, got it.
What?
No, Peter. But you should be telling people about yourself, Donut. Look, if they're on my Twitter where my link tree is posted, if they're on my Blue Sky where my link tree is posted,
guys.
then they know what I'm about. They're on the place where all of the things about me are. What do you mean?
I'm gonna make a fan page. I'm gonna do it.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna make a donut fan page.
I'm too old. I don't understand what you guys are saying. You guys are speaking gibberish to me.
That's why I'm here. Like you help me with other stuff, like remembering things, and then I help make your card look pretty.
Do it, fight me, Gimp will watch me get you.
What is GIMP again?
GIMP is Photoshop alternative. But
Oh,
you use Clip Studio, so you don't need it.
I use Clip Studio because I think I got it when it was on sale. And then there's like some extra stuff I have to like, if I wanted like extra things, right, I have to pay for it, but I have it for like, I have it free right now.
Fan page time. Could you give me your credit card info, Donut? And your mother's maiden name? Also the 3 silly numbers on the back of your credit card? Thanks. I'm older than you. You have less of an excuse. Yeah, but I don't need a card.
Soon enough, your fan page, I'm gonna make a TikTok fan page, and it's just gonna be CapCut.
CapCut of just
edits of like you saying stuff or doing stuff, and it's gonna have some K-pop music in the background. You know,
hate that.
to get the youngins in, and then guess what?
I don't want to appeal to the youngins. GIMP is not Photoshop alternative. I don't even like Photoshop, and I know Photoshop is miles better. Photoshop can... Never mind. Look. It's like... Look, it's like how... It's like how... What's it called? What's that program you use? I always forget the name of it. For editing videos.
DaVinci.
It's like how DaVinci is a Adobe alternative for both After Effects and I don't forget their Movie Maker program is. Because nobody uses the movie. People only use the Movie Maker program because they want to get to After Effects. That's the only reason anybody uses the Adobe Movie Maker program, okay? And be so real. Nobody likes the Adobe Movie Maker program. They only like Adobe After Effects.
Yeah, everyone uses Adobe After Effects. I wish I wish I could use Adobe After Effects because some of the editing stuff for videos, I like it better than DaVinci. At least I've seen the comparison between DaVinci and After Effects, and it's not like DaVinci is bad, right? But there's certain things that are in After Effects that looks nicer.
There is more of a push with DaVinci to properly... I hate when I hit that button. There's more of a... Premiere, yes, that's the one. There's more of a push with DaVinci to get proper add-ons if you want to do the same sort of things or similar things. Whereas After Effects has most of it just kind of built in.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I have to go through YouTube tutorials for DaVinci, and they're like, you need to add this thing in order to get to work. I'm like, okay, great. But then with After Effects, you don't have to do that because it's already built in. So. Because sometimes I don't even know, like, I like to mess around in DaVinci, but there's certain things that, like, I can't really mess around with because it's not there, and After Effects does have it, and I could, like, do it, you know?
Sent an application for an editing job, never got a message back. A lot of the time, so it depends on where you're applying for editing work, but it's hard to get editing work without, like, a good, like, without experience. If you're applying typically to like bigger jobs, basically, because they want a proven track record, and by proven track record, what they mean is they want your average viewership count for the video to be high enough. Hello.
Yep.
Hello. All right, guys, so I'm heading out to hang out with my boys. Have a wonderful night. Have a good one, Llama. Thank you for hanging out.
Have fun with the boys.
Yeah, have fun with the boys. Remember,
Bye-bye.
in the club, we all fam. Message song. One gamble fish before I go. A watch. It's telling you to be careful at the time. Let's do peaceful patterns. Peaceful patterns.
I'm having Monster Hunter Wild withdrawals again.
Me too.
I didn't get to try
Those for
everything
PMZ, PM7. I don't know what PM7 is. What was it about Wild? Sorry. Go ahead.
I know it's just I'm having withdrawal symptoms, you know.
Or about to get an ad break.
Like, I took photos in the wilds, and my god, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
It's so good. I took a really good like photo where it looked like I was in. It basically looked like I was Thor. But instead of with the hammer, I had an insect glaive. Because in the background, there's lightning everywhere, right? And then there's a little like, I forgot what it's called. What's the long stick thingy that like
one of the lightning rods?
Yeah, well, I mean, they're not really little, they're kind of huge, but like in the background they're kind of tiny. There's just a wire. But I got the right moment with that picture.
I forgot to give my viewership amount. Pokemon YouTuber, he was on my mangosteen sushi vids. Got it. Yeah, because typically what people are looking at is they want to see like, one, they do want to see your quality.
It's quality, consistency, and viewership. That's what I've noticed.
Because they want to know that, and like it's unfortunate because like, you know, if they like the style, then yeah, it shouldn't matter what your viewership number was, right? But a lot of the times it's like, well, your viewership number tells us that people actually like the video regardless of who it's about, basically. If you consistently have viewership numbers like that. Gummy worms! Wow. Gummy worm. But yeah. A lot of the times though, they won't check out the video to even see if they like the style if you can't provide the numbers to prove that it's worth their time to check, basically.
Yeah, and then after that, like, I don't know if it goes for like long form videos, but for short form videos, it'll probably follow the typical, like if they do go past like your viewership and they actually do check out your video, more than likely what they'll do is they'll check like the first like 10 seconds, but really only pay attention to the first 5 to see if that video hooked them in.
Yeah.
To see how well it was, because that's generally how the videos work now. Back then it didn't really matter. You could play like hours of long video, upload it, and then, you know, people would watch it as if it was like a season, you know, seasonal episodes. But now it's more, does this capture the attention span of a 3-year-old? If it's a yes, then that works.
This is what I'm known for.
That's TikTok standards, though.
I'm so hungry. Actually, you should eat.
Yeah, you should eat, and then you should like send me something.
Zero attacks.
What?
Zero attacks. No more. Long gone are the days of phantom tax. Now it is Shira tax, where if you get food, you must send it to her.
Okay, right now, the commercial I got was about pizza, so I think pizza's kind of good.
Pizza's kind of
good. And boba.
It's so funny.
Yeah, my mom's been baking a lot more these past couple days. The ads have been driven back. Lies. I'm in like 10 seconds of ads right now.
Don't be.
Those are lies.
I've been trying to trick the algorithm by posting every day. So the way, so here's a trick is, here's some algorithm tricks that I learned. And they're not like, this is kind of like a combination of things that I've heard from other people and kind of like what I've seen in my experience, is that yes, post often, right? Because when you're posting often, you're more likely to get recommended. So that way your videos have more chance to hit, essentially, right? So, because the goal is you want your video to hit the algorithm in a way that's going to give, I have hiccups, to give you a chance to have a, what's the word I'm looking for? A viral video, right? Something that will interest the people and get lots of viewership. And you kind of want to space it out with some high edit videos and some low edit videos. So you want some things that are kind of like for me, right? If I was actually going to try to get myself back into the algorithm in a good sense, you want all your videos to be around one theme. So for you, right? Oh man, I would do unspeakable things for Boba right now. Nice. So like for Peter, right? Your kind of niche is like video essays, right? So you would want shorts that are breaking down something in very small detail, right? A small thing being broken down. It's kind of like those videos like, did you know? Blah, 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 right? And it's just like 20 seconds.
Did she know Bruno Mars is gay? Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Does Bruno Mars is gay? Does Bruno Mars is gay? The rumor come out.
Diary vids would be good too.
But yeah, so
people love those types of things.
Diary vids, short breakdowns. You kind of want to get them all in a similar bucket. So you want to have like, let's say you're trying to post every day, right? 4 days, whatever the lowest form, whatever the easiest video, something you can pump out like within 20 minutes, basically, right? Like a diary vid. 1 or 3 days, again, if you're doing 7 days a week, 3 days, lowest form video, something you can pump out really quickly, diary vids. 2 days, you would do a moderate edit, something that requires a little bit of your editing stuff, but it's intriguing. And then 2 days would be your high edit videos, and you would put those on your high traffic days and high traffic times. And that
TikTok is a different story though.
Yeah.
TikTok is, you need to post high quality videos, something about your niche 3 times a day.
But yeah, because the thing is, and you want to make sure that it is something that will intrigue people and kind of get people to watch through it. Because if your video is not getting, if it's a short and people aren't watching the whole thing, YouTube says it's a failure. If it's a long video and people are clicking off of it really quickly, right? If you have a 1 minute video and people are clicking off of it in like 20 seconds, YouTube says that's a failure, right? I think the ideal retention rate is like 50% of the video, at least 70% ideally, is what your retention rate you want for a long format video is, and 100% for a short video. Ideally, if you can get 200%, which just means that people are watching the video multiple times, right? That's great. That's a success. And they all, sorry, I had this like scab on my elbow that had to come off. It was time. I did not pick it preemptively. I know that is my want, but this one was ready to come off. Stop picking it. I can't.
Huh? What are you picking?
My scab. This one was on my elbow though. This one was ready to come off. It was literally just like, it was fully healed already. It was just like a hard patch at that point. Okay. But no, I can't. If I wait, it's gonna take too long. Can't have a scab for that long. It needs to come off. I like when the skin is a little raw.
You didn't tell me you had a scab.
Tell you I had a scab?
You didn't tell me that you were hurt on your arm either.
It's not hurt. It wasn't like a big scab. It was like, I had like, I don't even remember what it was that happened. It was like one of those like, not a pimple, not an ingrown hair. I don't know what it is, but like, I guess like a pimple kind of like that was on my elbow. And like when I popped it the other day, it then had to heal up and scab over, but it's been like tender, and it was finally ready to come off. Freak. I like the tender skin. Is that weird? Is that actually weird? Do people not like that? It's always been like a weird thing for me, I guess. Ingrown hair's the worst. Yeah, they suck. Normal people don't like that, but we know you. Okay. Yeah, I like, alright, well, I guess we're gonna get to the weird parts. I like, ever since I was little, and I've mentioned this in VCs, but ever since I was little, I really liked picking scabs, right? Because, one, I don't like having scabs. They bother me because my skin texture is different and I can feel them restricting when I move. So I don't like scabs, first of all, right? But I also like to, when the scab comes off and you have that like kind of like raw, like slightly pinker skin underneath, I like that. I like touching that part. So, anyways, because it kind of like hurts a little bit, but it's kind of like nice in a way. It's hard to explain. I like that, like, it's one, very smooth because there's nothing there because it hasn't developed any of the textures of your skin yet, and two, it's kind of tender. So it has like a specific feeling when you touch it. Anyways. So how's that weather? Where is the dirt on this still? I think it's like, why is this like crooked? You guys see? It's like crooked now. I think like every time I pick it up, it's like turning a little bit. It's just like slightly crooked now. Well, I cannot even wait until worm week to let the worms out. Oh, literally cannot even. I'm not letting the worms out. I'm just talking. I'm not weird.
Okay, so someone says non-commercial. If it's non-commercial, it means I can't use it in my videos? Or
You can't use it for videos and you can't use it for stream.
Okay.
Unless they specifically say you can. So, because the thing is,
Let me double check.
non-commercial means you cannot sell it. But there are non-commercial rights that say they are okay to be used for streaming.
It says non-commercial use only.
If it does not specify that you can use it for stream, I would not use it for stream.
Okay, but what if I want to use it for video?
Same thing. If you're,
Okay.
I would not use it for videos. It technically is probably okay because you're not making money off the video, but they could argue that because it links back to a channel that you can make money from, it is being used for commercial use.
Oh.
So it is safer to not use something if it does not say it's allowed for commercial use. Unless it, again, very specifically says, so like some music will say not for commercial use, meaning you cannot sell a product that is using that, right? I cannot make, as in like you cannot make a video game with that music in it. But you can use it for stream because they will say non-commercial use only, streaming and use in videos is okay. Meaning you can use it for things that in themselves are not making money and being sold, or that are not being sold but are still making you money because they are not the product. I'm imagining the angle your character is standing, worried about him falling off. It's very weird. Sure thing, pal. I'm not weird. It's the world that's weird. I'm not wrong. It's the kids who are wrong.
I'm gonna go see if the hot dog is done.
Okay. How long have we been streaming? Oh, we've been streaming for... Donut, we're all weird here, I know. We've been streaming for 2 hours. That means it would take me another 2 hours to finish this? I don't want to stop, though. I want to keep power washing, but I do want to wrap up at some point, because I want to do some Monster Hunter. I don't want to stream it. I have monsties to hunt. Oh, whoa. Dara, you play Monster Hunter too, right? I am in the hunting of monsters. Dara, you should join us at some point. I don't know what, I can't remember. I gotta check what servers we share. We've been monster hunting lately, and I remembered that you played, and I was gonna ask Support Elf about it. Oh yeah, Support Elf wanted to hunt a Latreon today. I gotta make sure he still wants to do that. Rise? No, we're playing World right now. We've gone back to World. Saw some of the game, it's cool. Rise is very good. I do like Rise. Not everybody likes Rise, but I do. Whoops. We should gather everyone up and make a monster hunting guild. We can. We can call it what Owlin likes to call us. We can call it Chem's Posse. I think that's so funny. That's one of my favorite things that we've been called. Is being called Chem's Posse is so funny to me. Yeah. And my hubs bear also plays. We both have Rise and World, though I have World installed. Got it. Rise is on beta. Rise is not on beta. World was Wilds was on beta. Rise is older. Rise is the, god damn it. Hold on, I need some water. Rise is, it came out on Switch originally, and then it came to PC a while ago. Wilds comes out in February. We're all waiting. Chem's Posse. / the usual suspects. Yeah. The usual suspects. The usual offenders. I put a cough drop in my mouth. The vaguely cats plus donut. I keep forgetting. I keep remembering periodically that you guys have sent me that vaguely cats thing, and I keep going, I should look at it and consider filling it out. Just, you know, just cuz. And then I forget. Thank you for the water. And the stretch. Dragons can be very similar to cats. They can be. Hydration. Let me do an elbow pop. Hold on. You guys ready? Hold on. Here you go. Ooh. Hold on. Here's another.
Ooh, let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh, yeah. So.
Oh, let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
I can't stop winning!
Can't stop winning.
Aw, dang it.
Well, you got one. I wonder... Hey, Den, do you know, is there a way for me to tie Mix It Up to Discord? I should probably ask Loaf this.
Oh, let's go gambling!
Yes?
I can't stop winning!
Can't stop winning.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I can't stop winning!
Can't stop winning. Nice. And the reason I ask is because I'm wondering if it would be easier if I made a Discord channel where people can check their tickets and redeem the tickets from there. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it could be hard to look at what, like, to sit here on stream and be like, oh, well, what would I want to redeem for, right? And then we could also, in the Discord, we can negotiate. If somebody's like, well, okay, I don't want anything really that's on the list. Could I use this to redeem something else? And then we can work out, like, how many tickets that would be and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be a good option. And then you could just check their points in Discord and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna check who's live in a minute on Twitch to see who we could possibly raid. Because while I'm not gonna end right now, I want to have an idea of who's live. Seven's playing Silent Hill 2. That could be fun to go watch. Maybe not. Maybe it's not the best thing to watch immediately after being like, this is our thing that we can do for fun and chill here. Well, I'm checking something. Oh, I'm trying to check something. I'm trying to make sure that the people who I'm looking to potentially interview are not live. If they are, we might head to them. I just want to have an idea. They're not. Okay. Just checking. It's good to know. I don't know how often they stream is the thing. That's part of what the problem is. I'm not gonna raid Grimmy. Grimmy's doing other things. Max playing The Last Campfire, which I've wanted to play. Max playing The Last Campfire. Slayer Moon's playing Ender Lilies. Seven's playing Silent Hill 2.
Well, I'll come back to it.
I do feel like as I'm... Oh, Bean's playing Valorant.
Let's go gambling!
I don't follow Bean.
I can't stop winning!
Can't stop winning.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
How have I not been following Bean this whole time? I feel like I watch Bean periodically. How am I not following him? That feels weird. One day I'll win all 5 in a row. Elbow choked Amber Jack-o'-lantern! Whoa! It's a Jacko-fish. I love him. I love he. You got so much gold for that. It's crazy. I gotta remember. Somebody remind me next week. If I forget. Next week we have to reset the thing, so I have to assign tickets. Remind me. I will forget. That's a promise and a threat. Yeah, let me change the song one more time before we start getting ready to wrap up. Chill Wave Whispers? I like the sound of that. I should turn all these lo-fi tracks into a playlist. These are all from the I Need Music set. I can also see if Joel Studler has some, and I can just make a list with the I Need Music tracks and Joel Studler. That'd be nice. All these ones that I have paid to use and have not been using.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Suki's so bad.
Oh. Suki's always bad.
He I don't understand. He was so nice, and then he tried to bite me.
He just wants to play. Or he's biting because you're petting him too much.
I wasn't even petting. I mean, I was petting him, but I wasn't petting him too much.
Because I've heard, like, cats have a very specific amount of petting they enjoy, and then they will do a nip if you exceed the amount of pet that they would like.
But the thing is that he came to me.
Yeah.
The only thing I was doing is I was holding the brush to brush him. Right? And he loves the brush, right?
Yeah.
What he does is that he'll take his face and he'll rub his own face on the brush itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't moving, I wasn't doing anything, and then he tried to bite me.
Maybe he wanted to bite you because you weren't brushing him. Maybe he was like, okay, but I don't want to do all the work though.
It's just so bad. And he tried to chase me, and I had to get the water bottle. The spray bottle, so he would stop. He's just so
Suki the
bad.
evil.
He's just so bad.
Okay, what I want to do is I want to do the rest of this section. Maybe I'll do the bottom section also, and then we'll wrap. That's probably should have my own place. Space for a kitty. Yeah. But yeah.
Who are you gonna raid?
I don't know yet.
Alright.
It might be 7, because I do kind of want to watch some Silent Hill 2. Because I missed Grimmy playing it. And the only other person I saw playing it was that one person you raided.
Huh?
That one person that you raided last month.
Oh, yeah,
The rat, the other rat.
Yeah.
So I haven't gotten to see too much of it. But Grimmy loves it, and I've seen other people say it's pretty good, other than a couple problems where they say there's too many enemies and stuff like that. I don't know if I like this song. I don't think I do. actually. The more I think about it, the more I listen to it, the more I go, I don't think I like the song, actually. Serene Sundown. Good start. But yeah. I'm thinking we'll do either 7 or... Again, if Smug starts streaming, we'll raid Smug.
Mm.
I love Smug. Is Smug still playing Monster Hunter right now, Den? I saw you guys were playing, maybe. Were you maybe playing with Smug, or no? Was Smug not with you? I saw the VC, the group chat. I thought maybe Smug was playing with you. No, I was just making fun of the fact that Smug got the achievement for helping someone with 10 quests. That's crazy. Wonder how that could have happened. I don't know what Smug is doing. I think Smug might still be busy, maybe.
Can you hear me chewing?
Can hear you enjoying your food.
Mm.
I can hear that.
What do you mean?
Can hear you. That I can hear. I don't think I can hear you chewing.
Okay, good. Also, I was I lied earlier. It wasn't hot dog. It was a sausage.
Where is this? Okay. Yes, this is what I thought it was. Densa's kind of
I wanna rewatch Holic.
Holic. Densa's kind of adorable, not gonna lie.
What's adorable?
You're enjoying your food.
What?
You sitting there.
Okay, thank you. I'm just eating. Should I just mute myself?
Lovingly mocking. That's fun. Yeah. I say there's anything wrong. I just, Sarah asked me if we could hear her eating. The answer was no. But also, here's what we can hear.
I've got to update my card. Because I have to update the animes I like. Because I forgot to add, so I added Hell's Paradise because I really enjoyed that. That was a really good anime to watch.
Reminds me of my happy dancing when I eat, so like, that's fair.
Mononoke, and then
Ouch.
Triple X Holic. There we go. Done. Save. I'm trying to find a spot or a place where I can watch Holic. I really enjoyed that show because it's the same people that made Tsubasa Chronicle, and it's the anime that you mocked.
I mocked
me for. Yeah, because you're like, oh, the people are so tall, are so skinny and tall, they got long legs.
I don't remember this. I can believe I said it though.
You did say it, and I looked at you like, okay, but you're kind of the same.
Oh, Laura Croft is texting me. Guys, Blake Hole, Laura Croft. Hello, I trust Winston has extricated himself from the freezer in time to make you tea. Why was Winston in the freezer? There are two things that always find their way out. The truth and Winston. I'm glad for Winston. I'm glad he always finds his way out. Thank you, Laura Croft. He did not bring me tea, though. Does that mean he's still in the freezer? Does that mean he's still in the freezer? Wait, Laura Croft, no. Come back. Laura Croft's a freak confirmed. No. She just seeks the truth, okay? And if she has to sit there and... Never mind. Anyways. Where... Is Winston in the freezer? Laura? Miss Croft? Is Winston still in the freezer? Why is he in the freezer? Did you put him there?
We all not in the flam in the clerk fam. We in the freezer.
In the freezer, we all fam. In the freezer, we all clam. Can I get up, please? Gable turret. Thank you. Quan is good. Okay. Might as well finish this top and then go do the bottom. Because I'm already here, right? I like how Winston was just like, I'm in a predicament. Do not worry. There's no need to worry. I wonder how often this happens. Like, did she just know he was in the freezer? Or did, like, did he just tell her? We need to get in the fridge to get through the mushroom. Get in the fridge.
Who's in the fridge?
Winston, the butler.
Winston's
He's
just like, excuse me, Laura Croft. I believe I have, locked myself in the freezer.
Mrs. Croft.
Mrs. Croft.
Miss Croft, I appear to have locked myself in the freezer once more. When will you be home?
like a sad dog. When will you be home?
When will you be home, Miss Croft?
Miss Croft.
It is very cold, Miss Croft. When will you be home? I do like that, though. It's a joke based on the fact that, oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, because he follows you and you lock him in the freezer. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I do know what you're talking about. That is actually so funny. That is legitimately so funny.
It's a do. That's another one I need to add. Hellgirl.
Hellgirl.
That was a really good anime.
Kem still wants to watch Gundam at some point. I don't remember which Gundam. But I know Kem wants to watch a Gundam. Loaf has all those other things that Loaf wants to watch. Those various movies that I'm supposed to be forced to watch.
Yeah.
It's like a meme at this point. Gundam Wing is a maze. Yeah. I really enjoyed Witch from Mercury. I think I've mentioned that a handful of times. I think that was very good.
I think you could tell based on my card what type of genre I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy.
Oh, there goes the corner, the Quan. My friend likes to quote G Gundam a lot. That's the only other Gundam I really know anything about. It's funny because I used to watch a lot of mech anime, but I watched a lot of weird mech anime. I did not watch Gundam.
I only watched Code Geass.
Yeah.
Code Geass was wait no, there's another one that I watched. It's the one with the short green hair. I don't remember her name though.
Is that not Code Geass?
That's the girl with the long green hair.
Short
She has,
green
like,
hair?
mint-
You're talking
yeah.
about? Are you talking about the one? Is it like mint green?
Yeah, like minty green.
Are you talking about Gurren Lagann?
Gurren Lagann. Let me see.
I guess her hair's more blue though. It's not really green.
No.
That is still
Not Gurren
Geass.
Lagann.
She cuts her hair eventually, says Den.
It's not Geass. It's not Code Geass.
Another anime with a short-haired green girl. Gundam inspired Transformers? I can believe it.
I think it was a Gundam. I just
Gundam
remember that
anime.
there. I just remember it was like she had really short green hair.
What did the mechs look
and-
like?
I don't remember.
You're telling me you
I-
watched a mech anime and you don't remember the mechs?
Because I only remember the parts where they were talking in the mech.
What the hell?
Let me see mech animes.
The hell is you talking about?
Wait, listen, I'll find it. Hold up. Let me
Okay.
look for it. Let me look for it.
Short,
Okay.
green-haired girl?
Yes, I am pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure.
was this hand of mine burning red? That's the one my friend loves to quote. He quotes it literally every time when we play D&D. He'll play a character that can cast Burning Hand, and he always quotes that as his somatic component
Was
to
it
cast the
not
spell.
a mecha anime? Maybe it was.
Or not the somatic, the verbal component for him to cast the spell. That's always his verbal component for casting it. And then the somatic component is him doing the hand motions. It's so funny.
No. 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 No.
Was the green hair curly or straight, says Den.
Straight.
Short, straight green hair.
And like she was with like a dude. I think she was like an alien or something. I don't remember if she was an alien, but like she wasn't really
Why is that blinking?
there. Like she wasn't part of the world, I think. And the guy really liked her, and they're young.
This just sounds like Gurren Lagann.
It's not Gurren Lagann because it's a it's the art style is different.
Den says you're still talking about Geass.
It's not Code Geass because I watched Code Geass and I remember Code Geass. It's not Code Geass. It might not be a mech anime.
Oh my god.
It's definitely in early 2000s or maybe.
We've been such a wild goose
Maybe.
chase, guys. It's not a mech anime, maybe. It might not be a mech anime, guys. Hold on.
But I thought it was. Like they controlled some sort of like machine. I just remember them controlling a machine or something, and like the girl has really short
Tenshi
hair.
Muyo? No, she doesn't have short hair though.
No.
She has long hair. Controls.
We spoke about this before, and then we figured it out. And now I don't remember what it is.
Was there a puppet, says Den?
I don't remember there being a puppet.
Short-haired, green-haired, possibly
What?
mech, probably space.
Okay, hold up. Not this one. Nope. 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 They're so all there. These are all recent animes. I'm looking for like.
Short, green-haired, straight-haired.
Like when I say short, I don't mean like it's like to her neck or like to her chin. I'm saying like it looked like she shaved off her head and the hair grew out just a little bit. That's how short it was.
So more like a buzz cut, almost.
Yeah.
Okay, we've been sent on 2 wild goose chase. The goose is slowly being cornered.
I thought it was a mech anime. I thought there was mech in it.
Might not be a mech anime. Hair is shorter than probably most people thought. Probably an alien.
But it
Code
wasn't alien.
Lyoko?
It wasn't Code Lyoko.
I don't even think she had green hair.
Oh wait, this is the person.
Who is it?
I'm gonna send you a picture of her.
Okay.
You
found the person?
I found the person.
Okay, hold on.
Her hair was not as long as this when I remember seeing it, though. It was a little bit shorter. But I think that was because in the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
What is it called? I'm looking for the picture. Where? Eureka. Eureka?
Yeah, Eureka 7.
Is that a mech anime?
We found it, boys. It's Eureka 7. It was not... This is not at all any of the things you described.
What do you mean?
It is space. I do think there might be mechs. I can't remember.
There is a... Is it a mech? I don't know.
But the way you said that she was buzzed hair...
Because it was what she had in the very beginning. So when we first meet her,
they say Eureka. They don't say Eureka 7. They say Eureka.
Eureka.
They say Eureka 7. That's what they say.
I think it was like... Was it early in the season? I don't really remember anymore. Maybe it was... You know, maybe I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. I don't remember the hair being that long. I remember it being shorter than this. So it might have been either 1, I don't remember it, or 2, this was early off in the very, like, couple first episodes where her hair was a lot shorter than this. And then it fast forward, like, a couple years later where the hair grew.
If her hair gets cut, it's later in the series.
Oh, okay, then I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember.
Hey, how's it going, PK?
I don't remember, but like I remember that there was like a machine that they were controlling or something, and then space. Okay, so I'm pretty sure
there is mech. It is mech.
So I wasn't wrong.
You weren't wrong, but the fact that you kept sending us on different geeses.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Because you kept being like, okay, well, maybe it wasn't mech, though. I'm not sure. How's it going, PK? How you doing? Welcome to what was our relaxing time until we got sent on Geese Chase to figure out what anime Jira was talking about. When she just kept describing literally every mech anime.
No, I didn't. I didn't describe any other mech anime. You guys were... giving me different options. I kept saying no. It wasn't Code Geass. I said short green hair, and then someone said it was Code Geass. Like, no, I watched Code Geass. That was the only actual like mech anime that I really enjoyed. Right, and I'm pretty sure that's mech too. Right? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it is.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
It's also more cyan than green, but that's possibly just moving my line. No, it's
like a shade or something of green.
It's definitely
in
like
the
a mint.
spectrum. It's in the spectrum of green.
It's in one of those like mint shades where it's like a little more blue than green.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not wrong. It's still in the greenish color, so you know. And there was a mech that was being controlled.
There was a mech, yes.
I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's the anime I watched, but I don't remember anything about it other than the girl always getting mad at the guy, and the guy had a crush on her, and then they end up falling in love.
Mm-hmm. Literally, it's the plot of like every mech anime. That's why it was so hard to figure out.
No, Code Geass isn't like that.
Code Geass has an element of that. Gurren
Okay.
Lagann has an element of that. Van Dread has an element of that. What's that other one that's not Van Dread? There's another one. Big O.
What's Big O?
You know Big O.
What's
Big O. It's the mech. It was like
Big O?
Look it up. You've seen it probably because it was in
I
the
got
same
Big
era.
O notation.
What?
That's not it.
That's not it.
I've never watched that.
Wild. It's like exactly in the era of anime that you know, because it was airing the same exact time as Samurai Champloo.
Yeah, I was a Samurai Champloo girl. I didn't watch any other anime. Well, I probably did, but I mostly watched Samurai Champloo.
Literally, so many anime is just girl mad at guy who like her, and also short hair, and also a mech. Yeah.
Listen, that was the only thing I remember. Okay.
I would keep wanting to call it Big Blue. That's not what it was called. What was it called? It's that one where they're on a boat and they like fish up the mech. What's it called? Why do I keep wanting to call it Big Blue? It's not called Big Blue. What is it called?
I feel like we have this conversation like at least once a year.
Oh, Gargantia on the Verdant Green. Verdurous Planet. Verdant Green. Verdurous Planet. That's the one. Literally, they're all this. They're all this.
Oh, what?
They're all
in the club.
In the club, and they're all fam. Every single one of them is in the club, and they currently are all fam. Yes.
Wait, which anime?
It's called Gargantia of the Verdurous Planet. On the Verdurous Planet.
Yeah.
My brain always wants to call it Big Blue, even though because it remembers Verdurous as verdant.
Is this the one that had like the cockroaches that had like human bodies?
No.
I remember you showed me.
That's
like,
called that one's called what's it called? Fomorian Terraformers? Yeah, Terraformers. That's very different.
Have not seen that. Have not seen Gargantia.
Yeah, but they're all literally.
Oh, that's creepy alien cockroach dude. Wait, why is this one?
That one is very different.
Okay, anatomically that is wrong. How you draw those muscles? Those are some extra muscles on there.
Are you a buff cockroach? Do you know where the buff cockroach muscles go?
It's someone else.
Oh.
It's a human, not the cockroach. Cockroach, I don't know. They get a pass because I don't understand.
Den
but
says, "Do not Google terraformers. You will see terrible things." It really.
I already did.
Oh.
Too late.
Smug is driving home. Okay, we will wait for Smug.
That's why I was looking at the one dude that has like, I mean like, I'm sure. If you skip neck day, I guess I don't know if that's a thing.
The only person I'm gonna tell you right now, the only person who does neck day is Mike Tyson, and I mean that 100% seriously. If you guys don't know, Mike Tyson literally has a neck day. It's one of the things that made him such a threat at the peak of his boxing career. Is he literally has neck day. Because if you have neck day, your brain will not get rattled around so much when you get punched. But it also means that your neck move real good to dodge getting punched. So it made him such a threat. Mike Tyson never skipped neck day. This is actually factual. Actual factual.
Yeah, those cockroaches. cockroach people.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of scary. They got guns? They got guns? And they got
Terraformers
cars?
came out at that weird era of anime that was like all about. This is gonna be weird, but this is kind of the best way I think to put it. Is like battle royale style anime. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I know my energy has come up. Came out around the era of like, I think Batum came out a little after that. There was another one that came out, but they're all basically people just dying left and right. It was like that era of anime where it was like you take a bunch of people and everybody's dying all the time.
I remember the other anime with the one with bugs.
Oh, yeah, that one was wild. That was also in that. I don't know if that was in that same era. That might have been earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. I just remember that you and I watched it together, and I was like,
That was a
like
wild
other parts was okay, but like, you know which part I'm talking.
Yeah, I know what part you're talking about. Anybody who's watched it knows what part we're talking about. And I don't even think we need to say like what anime it is specifically. We just say the bug anime, and everybody will know what we're talking about.
Yeah, like I enjoyed the, you know, survival stuff. That was kind of cool, but like
Smug's driving home. We have to buy time. I might finish doing this before Smug gets back.
no, and then we just talk about anime in the early 2000s. Okay, so like, did you watch wait, no, because you're mostly the mech. I was Samurai Shampoo. I remember one of my other friends, they were Cowboy Bebop fan.
Yeah.
Were you Cowboy Bebop or Samurai Shampoo?
Bebop and Blueberry.
Were you Bebop and Blueberry, or are you the Shampoo?
Are you a Shampoo or are you a Bebop and Blueberry, chat? Which ones are you guys? You team Bebop and Blueberry or are you team Shampoo? Cast your votes now.
I was a poo.
Watch both because enjoying only one of them is cringe. I watched a little bit of them both, but I was too busy watching.
I was watching other anime. I think at the time, wait, was Oranai Host Club?
It was around the same time, but it wasn't on. So that was in the era where we had to look up anime.
Yeah, I think I was also watching. So I couldn't choose. I couldn't watch both Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Shampoo, so I just chose Samurai Shampoo because I liked the music in that one. And then I also watched this like super old anime at the time, which actually got me into tennis, because it was on it was on TV, and it was called Marmalade Boy. And basically it was about this girl who joins the tennis team, and then she falls in love, you know, like high school stuff, you know. It was a romance. I don't know if it was comedy, but it was romance. So I was watching that and Samurai Shampoo, and then I got into Teen Titans.
I'm gonna say what anime I was watching in that era, and it's gonna, I think, surprise nobody. If they know anything about this anime, they will not be surprised and will say, Donut, that is very you. You're so right. That is exactly what I would expect you to have been watching at that time. I was watching Haruhi no Suzumiya.
Did you know the dance?
I did know the dance, yeah.
Can you do the dance now?
I could do part of it probably.
Yay.
Of course you were. Right? See, like I said, I'm gonna say it, and anybody who knows anything about that anime and then knows anything about me is gonna go, of course you did. Of course you watched that.
Yeah. I've never seen it.
I watched it twice. I watched it in the air order, and then I watched it in the timeline order. because if you don't know anything about the anime, for anybody who doesn't know anything about Haruhi no Suzumiya, the anime aired out of order. So episode 1 was actually like episode 7, I think, something like that. And so it goes like, I think the actual episode order is like, I think episode 1 is like 7, episode 2 is like episode 3, and then it's like episode 1. Episode 3 is like episode 1, I think, or something like that. It's like a weird order, but you watch it out of order if you watched it the air order. And then if you went online, there are, I think, 3 generally accepted correct watch orders. One is air order, one is chronological order, and then one is like, I forget what the other order is, but it's like another out of order method. I don't remember what it was, but there's like 2 out of order methods, and one is the chronological, one is like another method, and then you have the chronological order. But yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is a little bit off topic. When you eat your oranges, right? Do you try to pick up all the little stringy stuff at the bottom of it, or do you eat it all?
I try to eat everything, but if like a stringy thing gets like stuck in my mouth, then I don't eat it. If it doesn't get chewed up with the rest of it, then I spit it out.
I peel off all the stringy stuff and the extra bits because I don't like it.
So I watched Haruhi in that era, and then after I watched Haruhi, I watched Lucky Star.
Bam, 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 bam. I never watched that either. But I know the song.
No, sorry. I watched Haruhi, then I watched Azumanga Daioh, and then I watched Lucky Star.
What's Azumanga
Daioh? You remember? Yeah. You know that meme that's like, "Hello, every nyan."
Yeah.
That comes from Azumanga Daioh. Azumanga Daioh was a daily life anime, kind of like a daily life of high school boys type anime. Revolving around.
Oh, we're in ads.
Oh, we're in ads. God, I miss Azumanga Daioh so much. It was so good.
Is that where the Dango song comes from?
No. No. I watched that too. The next batch of anime I watched was Kanan, Clanad, and Air.
Yeah.
Oh, and what's the other one? What's the other one that's not Kanan? It's like Re something, I think. You guys know what I'm talking about? The way that this is not surprising at all. So, all these anime, for the record, were all originally. I can say this. We're in ads. We're all originally visual novels of a very specific kind. If you know if you catch my drift.
No. Type it to me.
Let me put it this way. It is not something that kids should be playing.
Oh. Asobi Asobase? Oh my god.
We've already watched it.
We watched it. That's I love it so much.
Yeah, we love that.
Yeah, the animes that I watched was more mainstream because I say mainstream, but it was mainstream at the time. Kind of mainstream, which was Naruto and then Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
And Inuyasha.
Yeah, Inuyasha, of course. Everybody watched Inuyasha.
Kagome!
Kagome! Inuyasha! They were the original Leon! Help! Ashley! Resident Evil 4 is actually just Inuyasha. Resident Evil 4 is actually just Inuyasha. Changed my mind.
Okay, but who is Leon actually, with? Because like if you're saying it's like it is just Inuyasha, right? Inuyasha had Kikyo, so who's the Kikyo?
Ada Wong, duh.
Oh. Okay.
Literally, it's Resident Evil 4 is literally just Inuyasha.
Okay.
It's Ada Wong.
Who's the Shomaru?
The Shomaru is Salazar in that one specifically.
Oh, okay. How
Lord
about
Salazar.
who's
I think.
the other like
Well, I guess he's not sexy enough.
what's his name? Koga?
Koga?
The yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right? He's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
other he's
Oh
the
no,
wolf dude
sorry.
that
Yeah.
yeah, he's the wolf dude that kidnapped Kagome and then wanted to marry her and then let her go.
Yeah, Luis is Koga.
Hmm.
Luis is Koga.
What about Shippo?
Shippo?
Yeah, Shippo's a little helper.
I would say that Shippo is Hunnigan. Hunnigan is there's somebody who works with Leon who provides him all the info basically.
Mm-mm. Oh, what about no, Moroku's the bad guy.
Sango and no, you're right. Sango and Moroku.
Who's the other dude?
The
bad guy.
Oh no, sorry. You're right. Moroku. No.
And do you remember the guy that had the black hole in his hand?
Naraku. I'm like my brain wanted to say
Naraku.
I knew
Wesker?
Oh, you're so right. Is Wesker Sashomaru or is Wesker Naraku? I guess Wesker's Naraku.
Okay, so who's Moroku? Who's got the
wind tunnel?
The wind tunnel.
I guess we don't have a Moroku and a Sango because we don't have any more allies.
Oh.
So I guess
we're not caught up in the season yet.
Yeah, we're not caught up yet. We didn't get to that part. I mean, later on, right? Later on, you could say that, like, Chris is Moroku. Actually,
Okay,
no,
then
I would say
who's
that
Sango?
Chris is more like Sashomaru.
Hmm.
Chris is Sashomaru. I would put him closer. If we're not including the off series, if we're just including the main series, right? If we're not including Zero, right? Because in Zero, you could say that, what's his name? Billy? Billy would have been a really good Sashomaru.
Okay, then who is Kagome again?
Arguably, you could say that Wesker's kid.
Wesker's Kagome?
No.
Who's Wesker's kid?
Wesker has a kid. I mean, he's not technical. Okay. He's not technical. Okay. You guys have activated my Resident Evil.
Wait, is he like a copy, you know? Is that who he is?
That makes Jill Kana, and I hate that. Sorry.
Who's Kana?
Kana was
Kana?
was the it was the what's it called? You're not sorry at all. I'm not.
Oh, it's the grandma?
No.
Who's your grandma?
Wait.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Hold on, am I remembering which one Kana is wrong? Hold on.
Which is Kana?
Yeah, okay. I remembered wrong, but only a different wrong. Yeah, but that makes sense. Yeah, Kana's the child.
As a child of who? Naraku?
I don't think they're anybody's specific child. They're just the child.
Oh, okay.
What was I saying?
Oh, but then who? Oh, okay. You're going off like the base.
But yeah, because Wesker has a kid. So Wesker is part of a series of clones, right? The Weskers are literally a series of clones. Wesker is, I forget what his designation number is. But he was essentially the perfect one, right? Yeah. You guys have activated my Resident Evil.
Oh, what about Sango's? Oh wait, I was like, what about Sango's brother? The one that was like taken over by
the one that
Naraku.
gets revived.
Yeah.
His designation number is that stupid nerd. the whole thing is like Wesker kills the Spencer. So like the whole thing of Resident Evil.
They should make a Resident Evil cleaning map.
Should. You're so right.
Devs, write this down. Write this down.
I didn't finish cleaning this. So the whole point of Resident Evil is that there was a series of people, the people who started Umbrella, who were trying to basically live forever. And one of them is, I forget his name, it's like something Spencer, right? And when you go in Resident Evil 1, you're going to the Spencer estate. You're going to where he's from, which is where Wesker's from, right? And in trying to live forever, they're trying to perfect the T virus at the time, I think, right? Is it the G virus or the T virus? No, that must have been the G virus, because T virus is Tyrant virus, which came in 2. Right? Hold on, am I getting my viruses mixed up?
I don't know.
G virus? No, G virus is later, I think. Is it? Progenitor. Duh, it's the progenitor virus. Was the original one. William Birkin. The G was part of the progenitor virus. T virus was... Okay, I think I was right the first time. I think it was the... So originally, Spencer's first virus was the progenitor virus, I think. Hold on, I need to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hey. It's my stream now, guys. Okay, so... You know, I don't know what to talk about. I finished my orange, and, I think... It was very sour. It wasn't very sweet, it was very sour. You know? I'm trying to think about all the other characters in Yuasha. And the only ones I remember are like the main characters. Oh, who was the flea? There was a flea character. I remember there was a flea. Who was a flea? Ah, Miyoga? Miyoga? In the herb.
In the club, we all fam.
Exactly.
So
In the club, we all fam, guys.
I'm back. I always get my viruses mixed up. Ow. But okay, so what I was saying was I think I was right the first time. Yeah, I think it was the T virus. Because I think it was the T virus initially.
Sorry, I just thought of something of like in the club we all fam. There's another song, or there's like another thing that was on TikTok, which was in the club with my twin, we be vibing.
Yeah.
In the club with my twin, we be vibing. In the club.
In the club with my
With
fam.
my twin. In the club with my fam, we be vibing.
Anyways.
Yeah.
So, the thing about Resident Evil is that the whole point of it was that... What the hell's a corbel table? What are these? That's a corbel. What's a corbel table? What the?
A table.
What the frick? What the hell's a corbel table? There's a thing that says there's a corbel table that's not done, and I don't even know what a corbel table is.
A table.
One battlement. Corbel table, one of these.
That's not a table.
That's what it says.
That's not a table. It's a lie.
Is it one of the early ones? Did I miss it?
I am happy that I'm still awake now.
Mm-hmm.
I think my sleep schedule is I am still getting sleepy though right now, but
I mean, this is an appropriate time to be acquiring the sleepy.
yeah.
Is it this one? It is this one.
I think I did a really good job though with the Minecraft stuff.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Oops.
I was supposed to be making my home and then I didn't do it, and so I gotta do it now.
These decorative window arches need to be finished.
In the club in between, we be vibing.
Okay, so what I was saying, Albert Wesker. The whole thing with Wesker is that the reason they were trying to get the virus to work was because Spencer wanted to live forever, basically.
Who's Spencer?
Spencer is one of the people who founded the Umbrella Corp, like started the whole research for the viruses, because I think like they did some initial testing and they found that, like, you know, some things would stay alive basically or come back from the dead, but that if things were injected with it, they would go insane, right? And so he started making clones, which are the Wesker siblings.
The Wesker fam.
Yes. In the lab.
In
In the lerb, we all fam.
In the Lurbial fam.
And so basically the whole point is that he gets all these like genetic clones that he experiments on to try and get one that will not go insane, that will not break when they get injected. And so I think it's like after they reach a certain age, they're injected.
The Weskers?
Yes.
Oh.
And then basically if they survive, great, because that means that they have a viable subject. And then they work on trying to get them to basically be compatible with Spencer, so that way he can inject himself.
Mm-hmm. Can we play that one Resident Evil game where like the girl points and then the other one does the shooty pew pews?
We talked about this already, yeah.
Okay, I don't remember which one it does, but like
It's
I
not
wanna...
Mercenaries, Revelations. I don't remember which
Yeah.
Revelations. Lara
I
Croft
don't
again.
remember.
Hold on. Everything is done and dusted over here in Egypt. I'll be back in England to see your handiwork very soon.
Uh-oh.
I be working. Thank you, Miss Croft. But yeah, so the whole point is that he's trying to get somebody to be a good... No, don't dust Egypt. They need the sand. Too bad. Too late. But yeah, so they're trying... What Spencer is trying to get a clone that he can basically use to survive injecting, so he can live. But Wesker kills him instead. And I think if I remember right, it's because like Wesker had like a sibling that he was like really attached to that got killed in like the process. I think she also survived, I think. I can't remember. I get a little fuzzy on like the Wesker backstory. Because Wesker's backstory, I think, doesn't happen in a game. It happens in, I think, like a series of comics, I think.
I just remember when I was playing Dead by Daylight, Wesker was there, and
Kabedon.
I got Kabedon. I got scared.
Did you guys see the new Dead by Daylight character that pets the dog?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a good dog.
Good dog.
I wonder if it's gonna be like, because I haven't seen anything about it,
Itchy
where it's like a where it tracks a survivor, kind of like what the bird does, right?
You know the doggy's name? I don't.
Princess? Is it Princess? Sorry, I said it with really excitement.
No, sorry.
Dang. It's gotta be something cute though, right? Or super scary.
It is. What is it? Want to spoil?
Honey buns. No.
Jared is snug.
It's called Snug.
Snug.
Like snuggle? Like, oh. Go get him, Snug. Sick him.
Snuggle him, Snug.
Start snuggling.
Better get busy snuggling or get busy dying. Anyways.
Wait, so now you can actually pet the dog.
You can actually pet the dog.
Oh my god. That's kind of interesting. So like what I'm really thinking about, right, is like how they're how the killer sends out the dog. Because like it seems like it could be like one of those like tracking dogs, right? And like the moment that like the dog picks up a scent, right? I think it'll follow like foot tracks, right? That's what I'm thinking, right? And so the dog will just chase after the foot tracks, right? And if it finds you, right, it'll do things that like what dog trainers do. You know how they have like those big puffy jackets and pants,
Do
and
takedown.
like, yeah, they do like a takedown thing. Yeah, that's what I imagine what this killer will do with their
Cane
dog.
Corso is the breed, says, or
Oh.
Dara thinks the breed is.
Does it look like a pit bull? Let me
Remember.
see. Oh, I know what my dog Rasta was. It just came up to my head, like, because I remember researching it before. Let me see. Dead by Daylight.
A little bit in that realm, but not quite pity, says Dara.
Huh?
In the realm of pit bull, because you asked, is it a pit bull or does it look like a pit bull? And Dara said, in the realm, but not quite pity.
It looks very similar to I gotta see a different angle on it because there is a slight possibility, slight possibility that this breed of dog was actually a dog of my dog, Rasta. And that dog is called an American Staffordshire Terrier. Oh. Yeah. Oh, not that. Yeah. So that American Staffordshire Terrier, that's the breed that my my dog was. So it looks like it's a pit bull, right? But it's not really a pit bull. Or maybe it is. You know, I don't know.
Do a wide sweep with the white to get
Oh,
these
that's so
parts I'm
interesting.
missing.
Yeah, because it looks exactly very, very similar to like. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. Some of the images look different. I don't know. It's just the stance of it, the tail, very much like my dog Rasta.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very much like my dog Rasta.
We're 86% done. We might finish before Smug goes live.
Presumed to be a pit bull.
This is gonna finish. I hate when it does this. It's gonna finish before I finish doing all this. Watch. I'm gonna be missing a chunk. Yeah. I hate when it does that. I know they're giving you buffer, so that way you don't need to get it exact. Oh, what a weird
Hopefully a
little ugly
black
fish.
mastiff.
It does have mastiff qualities to it. From what I remember. But yeah.
Huh?
I said it did have mastiff qualities to it, from what I remember.
Oh, so it is a cane corso, so that's what it said. It's in their lore.
It's in the lore.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
And it does look like it. Oh, it's good with children.
But they're not children, so that's fine. They're not safe.
Hmm.
One of the survivors is like, I know this dog. It's great with children. I'm not a child. As they're being ripped apart. It might operate on a similar mechanic to
Painter.
no. I was gonna say it might have a mechanic similar to Dracula's, because Dracula has that scent thing. When Dracula's in dog form.
Me?
Yeah, when Dracula's in wolf form, Dracula gets scent orbs to follow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that give you an idea of where, because it gives you something to track the survivor, but also when you touch it, it gives you a movement speed boost. So it's possible that there will be like scent orbs. It might work. It could be that it works similarly, maybe, where it's like you get scent orbs and then you put the dog on the track, and then it hunts them down. But yeah. I don't even remember why this came up. I was just thinking about it. I don't remember why I brought it up.
Blah, blah, blah.
I gotta refresh myself on my Resident Evil lore. I feel like I don't remember it as well as I used to. I used to know the lore up through basically Resident Evil 5. I used to know it front to back.
That's how I feel about Kingdom Hearts, and then I gave up. I was like, it's too much. Doing X names.
It's just
And there's nothing wrong.
Yeah. The problem specifically with Resident Evil is just that you have to take in so much bonus content that is not the games in order to get everything. Because yes, there is a lot of information hidden in like notes in the games, but there's also a bunch of information that's just like available in like, again, like comics, movies, and stuff. And then you have to figure out, you know, because there's like the canon movies, there's the non-canon movies, like it's just, there's a lot of content.
Hmm.
I'm kind of hungry. If you're wondering why I'm skipping all these little bits and pieces, it's because I think it's gonna finish. Yeah. I hate it when it does it, but I have to account for it. We be vibing. What time is it? I was hoping you would answer me. It's 9, okay.
Huh. Sorry. I thought you were just asking yourself.
No, I know I do that, but I was kind of hoping you would answer me.
No, I was spacing out.
That's fine, okay.
I am getting sleepy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Doing nice. We're almost to the end. If Smug is not live by the time I finish this, then we might just raid somebody else, we'll see. I love Resident Evil. Who was... I know... Okay. I remember that there is... Wesker does have a sister that survived the experiments also, or survived might be a strong word. But I'm trying to remember what her name was. Because a lot of the siblings are kind of like unimportant because they don't survive and they kind of show up for like a little, like not a little bit, but basically they only are like mentioned. But then there are some there's like, I think other than Wesker, I think there's only one other like important sibling who's like relevant to the plot. I never can remember the name because again, it's only mentioned in like some little bit of side content. This is it. The last 3 things. Just this fountain. After this, I'm gonna get food, and then I'm gonna monster hunt for a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot of Monster Hunter. I say that. But literally last night... So guys, I got terrible sleep. Because last night I said, I'm going to hunt Uragon in Monster Hunter World really quickly because I just need a Pallium and some Jaw. And
did you not get it?
I did not. I hunted it for 3 hours. In the second hour, I finally got the Pallium. And then I went, okay, well, I'm gonna need, I think, one more, so I might as well just do the hunt a couple more times, see if I can get the Pallium again. I did not. 3.5 hours later, I only got 1 pallium. I got enough of the job to make what I needed to make, and that was it. Because the jaw would also not drop. Granted, you can only get 1. Assuming you get it, you can only get 1 per time you hunt it, because you only get it as a break for the head. So it's like I was damned from the beginning, but still. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm a little sleepy. But I want to hunt. I also want to play more Rabbit and Steel. Rabbit and Steel got an update, so that way you can make your own custom rabbits and also make your own custom weapons and stuff. They basically had a Steam Workshop update, which is very exciting. Because I love that game. I want to play Deadlock now because Den mentioned Deadlock. We should get everybody together and play Deadlock tomorrow. Assuming Chem is feeling up to it. I think it'd be good for all of us to just have a little chill day in Deadlock. I say a chill day in Deadlock. I mean, we're all gonna stream at the game, but
yeah,
sometimes
but we stream together.
Yeah, exactly. We're all gonna scream at the game, but we're gonna scream together.
In Deadlock. We all fam.
We all fam. It sounds cathartic. Yeah, exactly. I wonder how they decide when things make these noises. I don't know if you guys hear it. There's like a weird specific like kind of squishy noise that it's making while I clean right now. And I don't know what triggers it to make that noise. Because like it doesn't always make it. I think it's like a sign of like the angle you're... I really don't know. It's like it's making it right now. I think I know what that sound is. My Foley brain activated. I think I know what that sound is. I think that's the sound of a wet rag being squeezed and it's being layered. That's the sound of a wet rag being squeezed layered multiple times. I know what that sound is. I'm pretty sure.
Your gears started moving, mine stopped.
Hmm?
I said your gears in your brain started moving, mine stopped.
Yeah. I love Foley. I hope to one day get enough tools to make my own Foley. Make my own Foley.
What's Foley?
Foley is sound effects or that people use in like movies and stuff. In games. So if you've ever looked at like a movie, right?
Oh.
Hi, Smug. Man, I wish I was as cute as Donut. Man, I wish I was as cute as anybody else here. I wish I was as cute as a Jira or a Smug or a Dara. Hello again, friends. Hey, Chem. We were just talking about you. I wish I was as cute as all these people. What? Smuggy and Kemi. I like that guy. Is that a Chem?
Hello.
I was just saying that, because earlier Den mentioned a, and Kem says, hi, Jua. Den mentioned a Deadlock update. and I was saying that we should get the homies together to play some Deadlock tomorrow. And I said, assuming Kem is feeling up to it tomorrow. In the club, we all fam. Yes, that would be lovely. Cool. I'm washing this guy's mouth. I'm just a funny little guy. What's that anything? Roof spike mount? What? What roof spike mount? That? What? What is a roof spike mount? Have I cleaned? Okay, I've cleaned some of these. No, I haven't. There is a single roof spike mount that is almost clean. What? I don't know. Just a little guy. You sure I sent something and I need you to watch it, says Kem. You sure? Can you wake up for a minute? A little wakey? Just a little bit? Emma's sent you a video or something and they would like you to watch it. If you would like to wake up just a little bit.
What am I watching?
I don't know. You have to go check.
What is the glitter? Glitter? Why do I want to eat it? Can I eat it? I wish I could eat it. Okay, not that one. Not that one. That one looks like minty.
Smug, are you gonna stream soon? Are you still streaming? Or are you still gonna be streaming? Because if you
That
are,
one's also
I'm gonna,
minty.
as soon as I'm done cleaning this, I would like to raid you.
That's also minty.
If not, I will begin searching for other people.
Okay, this
But
one
I'm
is
checking.
like the last one is kind of like a cooling effect. It's not. It's minty, but like fresh.
Yes, I will, I promise. Okay.
But what is it? What is it?
Damn it.
You don't even tell us what it is. You just close it up. Closing up shop. It is called serious. I am serious. What is
I
it?
am serious. What is it? Tell me. In the club.
It's body glitter, but body. That's not. That's enough for just like one hand. Oh, Suki, no. Why are you meowing? You're so bad at I'm.
Oh, I can hear him. I actively heard him that time. Shiny.
Is he done? Suki? Suki 데요.
Him?
Suki?
Yeah, Suki's a him. They
Suki's-
thought Suki
okay.
was a.
Okay.
Yeah, tell the story.
so
Tell
let
the
me
story. Go
let
ahead.
me tell the story. So we got Suki as a baby kitten, right? Fresh out of a Walmart parking lot, right? And you know, when they're kittens, you can't tell if their balls are there or not because they haven't dropped yet, right? And so as Suki got older, we noticed, you know, there was like, you know, two hanging little things coming from their butt
Cool.
area. I was like, what are those? You know, I thought maybe, you know, those were like something part of like a female anatomy. Like, nope, those are balls. They were tiny though.
Yeah, because when they came in, they
Suki-
were.
Yeah, and so
He's like, don't talk about my balls.
and so my mom was like, okay, this is when we got him as a kitten, right? And so my mom was like, give her a cute like Japanese name, right? And I was like, okay, so Suki, because the color of the fur and the color of the eyes reminds me of the moon. So I named it Suki because Suki, I believe, means moon in Japanese, right? And then as he got older, I'm like, oh no, Suki's a girl name. And then when we noticed that the balls dropped, right? Literally,
When the ball dropped. Manta ray.
Suki became a boy. I mean, Suki was always a boy, but
Yeah,
like,
Suki went
but
from
now
being a boy to a man.
yeah, and then Suki knew its name, so we couldn't change it, so we stuck with Suki, and so now Suki, even though it's a girl name, is now a boy name for our cat.
Yeah.
Because we thought it was a girl.
Until he had nuts.
Until the ball dropped.
Then you realized
Two
you
of
dropped the
them.
ball.
No. Let me go check on Suki really quick.
Okay. What should I play? I don't know. I feel like you've been playing a lot of yeah, you get Monster Hunty. I feel like you've been playing a lot of Isaac lately. Monster Hunty. Where is this stupid roof spike? I just hit the flash button. Did you guys see it? Did you see it? Guys, okay, everybody open your eyes. Everybody open your eyes, okay? Somebody point out to me where the hell this spike is, okay? You ready? You ready? I found it. I found it. I saw it. I didn't need none of y'all. It's right here. I can't reach it. Done. Oh, I love this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm floating. I like watching the replay. I like watching it all become clean. I'll watch it again. This is why I wanted to move from left to right. Yeah, buddy. Okay. One of you gotta come if I Monster Hunty. Again? Okay, again. One more. Look at it wipe, look at it wipe, look at it wipe, look at it wipe. See, this is why I work so methodically. Because this is the payoff right here. Yes. That's the payoff right there.
Are you done?
Love this game. Especially when you got like, you can just like yap a little bit.
Yeah.
Anyways. Monster Hunty. I would be down to play Monster Hunty. I was gonna play Monster Hunty after I get food. Spartolf is eeping.
Suki was being very
Eternally
demanding.
asleep. Don't eternally sleep.
Suki wanted to go into the garage.
Why did he want to go in the garage?
I don't know. He wants to go outside. He wants to go in the garage. He wants to go in my room. And then he gets scared.
It's just funny because I never sleep and Sportolf only sleeps. I mean, Sportolf is working the super overtime, right?
Oh, no, never mind. You're going under my bed. For some reason, he likes to go under my bed.
Yeah. There was one time where we didn't know Suki was in the room. He just like fell asleep under the bed, and we found out because we woke up. We had taken a nap. We woke up, and when we woke up, he woke up, and he came out from under the bed. He just likes to. He goes under there, and then we'll like forget to check if he's still there, because if you check if he's still there, there's a chance you get swapped. So we'll just like, normally we just wait for him to come out, and I thought he came out that time. But he must have come out and then gone back in when I didn't see. And so when we woke up from the nap, I think I woke up because he woke up and he was like walking on a bag.
I don't know what he's doing under my bed. Sometimes I think he's napping. Sometimes I think he's like eating all the bugs.
Oh.
I didn't tell you when I went to the bathroom. So I've showed you like a picture of like the tiny little bugs that crawl on my wall. It's not even a lot of bugs. It was just like one. I don't know what kind of bug it is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but it's a weird looking bug, like a fuzzy little bug, and it was in the bathroom, right? And I brought Suki with me because, you know,
Schmuggy's gonna play Monster Hunty.
Suki just wanted to I guess join me in the bathroom, and I gestured like, hey, you want to come in, you know, with my arm, with my hand. And so he walks in, and then on the wall, right, which is around his height where his head is, he sees the bug and then he eats it.
Yummy.
Yeah, and like I looked at him like, you're nasty, Suki. That's why I call him Stinky.
I thought you just called Stinky because he stinks.
That too. Like, I mean, that's a default thing, but like, he's extra stinky when he's being mad, and then he's stinky when he eats bugs, and then he's also stinky. No, he's not stinky when he meows. He's just being a drama king whenever he howls outside my bedroom.
Okay, Smug is live. So, here's what we're gonna do.
And he does it all the time.
We're gonna do roll call to say thank you to everybody. And then we're gonna raid over and go hang out with Smug while he plays Monster Hunty.
Suki, stop.
I'm gonna get food and then I will probably go hunt with Smug on Monster Hunty. Because I love Monster Hunty. So. Sorry, I'm squishing. So I think I mentioned before, I got that little like mouse wrist rest, the little cloud one that you recommended, Kem. And I'll just occasionally pick it up and just squish it with my hand. So I'm like 1,000 yards staring while I squish. I just like it. It also came with a coaster, so that was nice. The coaster sucks though, for the record. For the record, the coaster sucks. Okay, so let's do roll call. What the hell is even that? Here we go.
Are you done, Suki? Are you gonna leave, Suki?
Okay. This here. This here. Okay. So we're going to do roll call. Thank everybody who was here. For those of you who came to join us, just vibe. Thank you for joining us. So, thank you to Zach Gray over on YouTube. Thank you to Zora for hanging out. Thank you to Dara, as always. Thank you, Rachel, for coming to hang out. Thank you, and also for recommending the Lara Croft DLC, because that was actually a good choice. I really liked. It was a nice. I think I liked how it was just like a big wall, basically. Which sounds weird, but that's like exactly what I wanted to do, is just stare at a big wall and clean it. But yeah, thank you for that. Thank you to Silent Chess for coming to hang out. Thank you, Kem, of course, for stopping in. Thank you, Burb, for popping in. Thank you, Ria, for making it here at the end. Thank you to Llama for hanging out. Thank you, Denko, as always. Thank you, Peter, for hanging out. Thank you to Jiwa for being here. Thank you to PK for stopping in. And then thank you to Smug for starting stream so I can raid you. But yeah. Just got back from going out. Nice, welcome back. We're about to wrap up. I've been live for Almost 4 hours. Today was supposed to be a short stream. I literally only wanted to stream for like 2 hours. But then Smug said that he was going to start streaming, and I was like, well, I might as well just wait for Smug to stream so I can raid. That'd be smart, right? So, I'm going to do that. So we're going to raid over to Smug. But welcome, Rhea. Glad you could make it. This is the last stream for the week. Next week, again, to repeat for anybody who has missed it or forgotten, we are doing an 18+ week as a test run to see how the vibe feels if we do 18+ all week. If I do not like the way the vibe feels, then we will probably switch to 16+, because I think the standard kind of all ages type stream is a little too restrictive. 16+ would give us a couple extra swears and the occasional innuendo to be okay, without being overly explicit, which I think is kind of like the vibe I have. I think like 16+ is, I think, the exact amount of like weirdness I have on a normal basis. But I think trying 18+ to let everybody else kind of get as weird as, not as weird as they want, but weird within restraints, I think will be fine. Yeah, worm week, worm week, worm week, worm week. Ooh, up. Never mind. Never mind. Saving that for next week. So, but yeah. If you guys have made it, you guys came to hang out. I hope you guys all had fun. Because I did. And I hope you all, if you needed a space to just vibe and exist, I hope you're able to find that here today. Because that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to kind of have this area here for people to come vibe and exist and just, you know, be here. There's a lot of things going on, and sometimes we just need a space to kind of like live. You know what I mean? It was super nice to vibe. I appreciate it. Yeah. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to queue up the raid to go over to Smug's channel. And Smug is gonna be Monsty hunting. Probably after I get some food and stretch a bit, I might join Smug for Monsty hunty. Because I love Monsty hunty. I love Monsty hunty. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed your time. Bye-bye. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. Yeah. I hope you all had fun. I hope you all were able to de-stress and decompress a little bit. But it's time to go. So, thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and or evening, depending on your time zone. But it's time to go. So I will see you all next week. We will be doing 3 streams next week. I haven't decided on the days or times yet, but we will be doing 3 streams. 2 of them will probably have other people with me, and then 1 will be solo. And that will be our worm week, okay? I'm still here. Nice. You get to be here for the goodbye. So, it's time to go. I'm going to send Twitch off to go hang with Smug. And I will catch you all next time. So, thank you all for coming out. Have a good one. Be healthy, be happy, be safe, and I will see you next week. Say bye-bye, Jura.
Bye-bye, Jura.
Bye-bye. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.